Hey everyone, welcome to part 2 of this trophy guide and walkthrough for Persona 3 Reload. In this part, we're going to cover the entire in-game month of May. Thanks for coming along on this journey with me, and a special thank you to all of the channel members. If you want to support the channel and have your name appear on the screen like these fine channel members, then go ahead and hit the join button. You can become either a Matador Minion or a Matador Master. If you prefer a one-time support, there's also the super thanks option here on YouTube, or buy me a coffee, a link is in the description. But of course, only do that if you're able to. Now without further ado, let's continue right where we left off in the evening of May 1st. We'll start by going to the town map, and we want to head over to the Paulownia Mall. Once we arrive, we're going to head over toward the left to go into Club Escapade. We now have enough courage that we can head on inside. I can sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I plucked up my courage and stepped into the club. The first time you enter Club Escapade, you get a bit of an introductory cutscene as it shows you the lay of the land. There's quite a few people inside the club, and there's a few things that we can do, but we're only going to do one of those the first time we visit, and we'll save the other couple things for a later visit. For now, you want to just run forward until you get to the stage, then turn toward the right and you'll see a man sitting at the table called Suspicious Man. This is certainly a fascinating forum. Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. If you want, I can sell you some info, top secret stuff even. There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. So we're going to buy both of these. The first is Iwatodai forum note for 500 yen, a note with the URL of a message board full of rumors about Iwatodai. And now we'll buy the School X site note for 500 yen, a note with the URL of a covert site about a familiar school. Let's purchase this one as well. And then we can leave the menu.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. I'll be on the search for more exquisite info. Well, that's all we have to do for now. Let's go ahead and leave the club through the padded front door. Now what we want to do is to head over toward the big stairs, but we're not going to go up them into the karaoke bar. Instead, we can go down the alley to see that there's a mysterious door in the quiet alley. If we go forward, we can enter the Velvet Room. You can access the Velvet Room from an alternate entrance in Paulownia Mall. Now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having to travel to Tartarus. And now we're automatically transported to the Velvet Room. Unfortunately, I had to remove the audio from this video because it did get a copyright notice, so that's unfortunate, but I'll still explain everything as we go along. As we enter, we do get a notice from Elizabeth that our bonds are maturing, and she gives us a reward of 11 Twilight fragments, which will be very useful the next time we go to Tartarus and have to explore. As we continue to grow our bonds with our other social links, we'll continue to get more and more Twilight fragments. When we're asked how she can be of assistance, let's choose Fuse Personas, and then the first thing that we want to do is go down to registration and register our current personas. That way, if they've leveled up at all, we'll be able to summon them back with all of their levels up and their skills that they've already attained. Let's go up to the fusion option, and this time we're going to use the bottom option called Fusion Search to find a specific persona. We want to get Valkyrie, which is one of the Strength Arcana ones. Looks like Omoikane and Fornius are the two materials that we have available to us, so let's go ahead and summon Valkyrie. And now when we're asked which skills to inherit, taking Zeo is a great option so that we can hit both ice and electric, and then Bash is just the icing on the cake so that we can deal some good physical damage with a strike attack. But definitely want to make sure that you have Bufu and Zeo on Valkyrie because that will come in handy for a later fight. And then when we're ready, let's go ahead and combine Omoikane and Fornius to create Valkyrie. I'm Valkyrie. The battlefield beckons. Let us march forward together. Because we've ranked up the strength social link a little bit, we begin with some additional power for strength personas like Valkyrie, and now instead of starting at level 10, it will begin at level 11. Let's create another persona called Anmaraki of the Hermit Arcana. It requires using both Pixie and the Valkyrie that we just created. When asked which skills we want to inherit, we're going to take Zeo because doing electric damage is very important for our next trip to Tartarus, and I'm also going to take Bash. The number of skills that you can inherit depends on how many skills are available on the personas being used in the fusion. If the material personas are higher level and have more skills, you can inherit more skills, but if they're a lower level, you might not have as many options for skill inheritance. I got that question in the comments of part 1, so I just wanted to clarify in case the number of skills that you can inherit differs from what you can see on the screen. It just means you've got to level up the personas a little bit more. Also, because we've already established the Hermit social link, our Anmaraki gets some bonus experience and will begin at level 9 instead of 8. Because we used Valkyrie when we created Anmaraki, we have to resummon it by using the Summon Compendium Summon option. I found it's fastest to hit up at the top of the list to cycle down to the bottom, and then keep going up, and Valkyrie should be the first one that you come to. Let's go ahead and summon it for 3,764 yen, and it will begin at level 11 with all of the skills that we gave it when we fused it for the first time. Now that we have both Anmaraki and Valkyrie as personas that we have on our equipable list, and they have the access to electric damage through Zeo, let's go ahead and leave the Velvet Room and we'll return back to Paulownia Mall. Now that we're back at the mall, let's open up our town map, and we want to go back over to the student dormitory, and we'll choose the first floor lounge. When we arrive, we'll turn toward the left, go around the counter, and use the shared computer. Should I spend my time using the computer? We want to start off by using the Typing Ghoul program, PC software that requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. Typing Ghoul. It looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated the zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. And with that, we get 2 points into courage, but we're still ordinary. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Time will march on, and it's now May 2nd. We skip a brief cutscene in the early morning and move on to after school. Class has ended for today. Let's go ahead and leave the classroom by using one of the doors to go out into the classroom hallway 2nd floor. Then we want to turn toward the left, and we'll go and talk to Chihiro with a persona card above her head.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? I was able to say hello to you. Although, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out.
What?
Huh? This is so sudden. I need to think about it. Now that that's done, let's turn around and run over toward the end of the hall. Now we see Yuko standing in the corner. Let's go talk to her.
Oh.
I've actually got to head out now to do some shopping for the track team, like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the strength persona Valkyrie. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yuko? Spend time with Yuko.
Thanks.
Oh, cool, thanks. I can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right? Okay then, off to Paulownia Mall we go.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
Choose option 1. What happened?
Oh, nothing major. Maybe I was exaggerating a bit. It's still bothering me, though. On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
Now we'll choose option 2, it wasn't your fault.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like, at this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
Choose option 1, that's true.
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Yuko is smiling happily. I feel like our relationship has grown. And that our social link for the Strength Arcana ranks up to rank 2.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh? I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya! Ouch!
Ow!
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you...
Oh, Auntie Yuko!
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me! See ya, Auntie!
Hey, wait! And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? They should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice!
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. Now after school becomes evening. Once we're back at the dorm, we'll turn left and go around the counter into the little room where we can use the shared computer on the table. Should I spend my time using the computer? We'll choose Lessons in Etiquette, PC software for learning manners that will charm others. Lessons in Etiquette. A quiz with right or wrong questions on manners popped up on the screen. Question: should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? Answer: no, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. And now we gain 2 points into charm, but we're still plain. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. And now we're met with a cutscene as we enter the dark hour.
Hi, how are you?
You again?
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
A full moon, huh?
Yes, on that day, you'll face a great challenge. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Time marches on, and it's now May 3rd. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday, Golden Week. Come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. Now early morning becomes daytime. Let's start off by going forward and going through the door out into the hallway. Now let's turn left and head down the hallway until we hit this lounge. Turn toward the right and we'll see some vending machines. If you've already purchased the Mad Bull from here, you can purchase some more because vending machines restock on Sunday. We'll need one of those Mad Bulls for later. But for now, let's head down the stairs and we'll run into the lounge where we can see Akihiko. If you turn toward the left, you can see a TV and we want to interact with it. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. The home shopping show airs every Sunday afternoon. You can catch it on the TV in your room or on the one in the lounge. The inventory changes every week, and as long as you've got the money, you can buy right from your home. Your delivery will arrive at a later date. Since you can only watch each show once, you may want to check how much money you have on hand before tuning in.
It's amazing!
Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you don't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Want to show your mother how much you appreciate her but need some help? Then this is just for you.
Good.
First up, we have the rose bouquet. It's the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad.
We'll throw in this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just 2,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen? I think that you should buy this. I bought the rose bouquet set for 2,980 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. After buying the rose bouquet set, we want to go back to our room. You can simply fast travel there from the map, and then we want to go over and use the computer on the desk. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatevs. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. You really do remember! The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Choose option 2, sunshine is overrated. Ha 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 ha, damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life. LOL, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. At this point, we reach rank 2 with the Hermit Arcana social link. Oh my gosh, I'll be away from keyboard for a while, so I'm logging off. Sorry. I forgot the big sale ends today. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. And now daytime becomes evening. After a short cutscene, we find ourselves in the lounge. Let's go forward and we're going to use the shared computer on the table. Should I spend my time using the computer? Let's choose Language Made Easy, PC software for learning English through pictures and images. Language Made Easy. There are conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas travelers. The protagonist wants to go to the airport but keeps getting distracted on the way. I watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Eventually, the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. I feel more confident in my speaking skills now. And now we get 2 points into academics, and we're no longer a slacker, we're just average. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Time progresses, and it's now Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. I've gotten a text message. We get a new message from Kazushi, but we don't want to spend time with him, so just go ahead and close this out. We've got other things to do today. And now early morning will become daytime. Today is Greenery Day, the second day of Golden Week. While we're still in the bedroom, head over toward the desk and we're going to use it. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Say, oh really? Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu! I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my hair back? Rawr, I even have to work farm hoe this weekend. Work from home, lol. But now I'm all drunk. Whee! Maya's avatar danced crazy. Maya's avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get work done at work. You don't like your job? Oh, I love it! It's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. Maya seems proud. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just bored. I need my game and drinky time, but I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here, lol. Oh, irregardless isn't really a word. You know that? It's cause it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, cause this'll be on the exam. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so leet, Tatsuya, lol. Maya really seems to be opening up. I feel like we're growing closer. At this point, we reach rank 3 with the Hermit Arcana's social link. Have you ever said LOL in real life on accident? I think I would die rolling on floor laughing. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. At this point, daytime will become evening. We'll come downstairs to find ourselves in the first floor lounge. All we have to do is to run forward, and we're going to use that shared computer one more time. Should I spend my time using the computer? Let's choose Virtual Diet, PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body via watching videos. Virtual Diet. Now you too can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. I finished watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. Now we get 2 points into Charm, and we're no longer plain, we're just unpolished. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Time marches on, and it's now May 5th. I've got a text message. We have a message from Kenji. We're just going to ignore it though and hit close. And at this point, early morning becomes daytime. Today is Children's Day, the last day of Golden Week. Once again, let's head over to the desk and we want to use it. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll be right there, okay? Maya entered the area. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Choose option 3, let's plan our wedding then. Even without meeting me in real life? Oh, take me, Tatsuya! Maya seems happy. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age, lol. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. I told him to shut the frick up, damn it. I'm embarrassed. Sorry, kinda got off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Maya used a heal potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Oh, guess your HP was already full, LMAO-nade. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 4 with the Hermit Arcana social link. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so... If you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I learned about a man from TV who visits Polonia Mall at night. I decided to log out as well. And now daytime will become evening. There's a package near the door. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Got 1 rose bouquet and 2 luxury chocolates. Well, after spending the last few days gaming, I'm feeling pretty hungry, so we should probably go and grab a bite to eat. Let's open up the town map, and then we want to travel over to the Iwatodai Strip Mall. When we arrive, let's run straight forward and go into Wild Duck Burger. Wild Duck Burger. Should I spend the night here? Choose Eat at Wild Duck Burger. Let's order the mystery burger for 1,000 yen to raise our courage a bit. I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture but tasted surprisingly good. And now we get 2 points into courage, but we're still ordinary. Time marches on, and it's now May 6th. After a short cut scene, early morning will become morning. We're in class again with a teacher who really doesn't feel like teaching, but she will ask us a question, and the correct answer to that question is a pantograph. When we answer the question correctly, everyone in class will look at us with respect, and that's going to give us 1 more point into charm, but we're still unpolished. At this point, morning will turn into after school. Class has ended for today. Apparently there's a lonely little girl at the shrine. Maybe I should check up on her to see if she's okay. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's open up the town map, and this time we're going to choose a new location, Naganaki Shrine, and specifically we're going to Precincts. As soon as we arrive, we'll head over toward the left to find the young girl by the green playset. Hi, I'm Maiko. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? Choose, no, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot, and soft too. Oh! This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko took my weird takoyaki. That was so yummy, I ate the whole thing all by myself. But now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. Oh! This is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko took my Mad Bull. Nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course.
Thank you.
Really? Then I'll be waiting for you here. You better not be lying. Just a quick reminder that if you needed that weird takoyaki, you can buy it at the Iwatodai Strip Mall store called Octopia. Well, now let's travel back out to the world map and we'll go to Gekukan High School, and we want to choose the second floor classroom hallway. As soon as we arrive, we're going to turn toward the left and run down the hallway to the very end where we can find Yuko standing in the corner, and we want to go and talk to her.
Hey,
Oh, hey! There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out? It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the strength persona Valkyrie. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yuko? Spend time with Yuko.
yeah.
Cool, where should we go then? Should we get something to eat, or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
There's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there! It's Nishiwaki-san. Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know? Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
If that's really what you want to do, I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Choose option 2, don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
Choose option 1, I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh? When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know, you might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Yuko seems flustered for some reason. I feel like our relationship has grown. And now we reach rank 3 with the Strength Arcana Social Link.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. And now after school becomes evening. Once we're back at the dorm, we'll open up the town map, and this time we want to go over to the Iwa Todai strip mall. Once we arrive, we're going to run forward and go to Wild Duck Burger. Wild Duck Burger. Should I spend the night here? Let's eat at Wild Duck Burger, and we'll choose the mystery burger for 1,000 yen to raise our courage. I decided to try the new burger. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. We gained 2 points into courage, and now we're not ordinary, we're determined. Time will advance, and it's now May 7th. There are no morning activities, we just skipped to directly after school when classes ended for today. We want to begin by leaving the classroom and going out into the hallway. Now we'll turn toward the left, and we're going to go talk to Chihiro against the wall. Hello? The other day when you invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to... Let's walk home together.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go get ready.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
We walked all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about, what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwatodai dorm, right? Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
Why didn't you say so?
Sorry. I knew we were going the wrong direction, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
This allows us to unlock a new social link for the Justice Arcana, and we're now rank 1.
Well, please excuse me.
After school time now becomes evening. Once we're back at the dorm, we'll open up our town map, and we want to go over to Paulownia Mall. You can either go to the mall, to the Velvet Room, or straight to Club Escapade, but in this case, we're just going to Paulownia Mall itself. And then we want to go over toward the right side and go into Game Parade. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Should I spend the night here? We're going to spend some time playing High School of Youth for 1,500 yen, which is going to help us to raise our charm. I played the dating simulator High School of Youth. I practiced some lines and mannerisms that I can use to make a good impression with girls. And we gained 2 points into charm, but we're still unpolished. Time will advance, and it's now May 8th. Class has ended for today. Yesterday we started a new social link, and today we're going to start another one. We'll begin by fast traveling within the school to the first floor laboratory hallway. And as soon as we arrive, we'll turn left and follow the hallway around until we can find the home economics room. It's on the right hand side with some blue markers above the door. It's the home economics room. There's a sign posted by the fashion club. With my academics level, I'm easily able to translate it. It says, join the fashion club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I can check out the club, but it might take a while. Should I spend my time here? Choose check it out.
Yatta!
Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
The foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. I should say hi.
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came! What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you!
Choose option 1. What are you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing. I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure, I'll join.
Honto? Really? Katajikanai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in. But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I ended up joining the fashion club. I've gotten to know Bebe, the foreign exchange student.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Temperance Arcana.
This unlocks a new social link for the Temperance Arcana, and we're now at rank 1.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Just as simple, see you later.
I understand perfectly. See you later.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. After school will become evening and we get a short cutscene as we enter the dorm. The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. I should prepare myself today. Sounds scary, but there's a cure for that. Let's head on over toward the town map and go to the Iwa Todai strip mall. Once we arrive, we'll run straight forward and go into Wild Duck Burger so that we can raise our courage a little bit more. Should I spend the night here, eat at Wild Duck Burger, and choose the mystery burger for 1,000 yen? I decided to try the new burger. A staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. With some uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing. This will give us 2 points into courage, and we're still determined. Time will progress, and it's now May 9th, the night of a full moon. We'll skip over the early morning cutscene and go straight to after school. Class has ended for today. There will be a full moon tonight. It is the day I was forewarned about. I wonder if something will happen. I should probably head back to the dorm just in case. And before we know it, it's going to be the dark hour.
You're still at it?
Yes, you never know when an enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability, and it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, It's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible. People may not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going.
You still need time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
What you say?
They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Relax. I've got it covered.
Guess I don't have a choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
Can you do it?
I'll do my best.
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's do this! Holy hell, we're real high up! I think I'm gonna hurl.
What even?
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
All we have to do now is to run along the tracks.
Hell yeah!
All right, bring on the big one. I don't care how big it is, it's going down.
Jeez.
Hey, don't get too excited and do something stupid.
Hey,
Is it that stopped one right there? Looks pretty normal to me so far.
this is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in. don't you dare look up.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Say, why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger? They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Huh?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
It's too quiet here.
Let's run forward and enter cars 8 and 9.
Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
Let's keep running forward until we get a cutscene.
There it is! Hey! Get back here!
Wait! The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
We should be careful.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away! We can beat that thing, no problem! Hell, I'll do it myself!
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
We're now forced into a fight against a couple of enemies called Spurious Book. These guys are weak to electric, so you can use one of your personas that we gave the Zeo spell to at the beginning of this video. So I've got Anmaraki or Valkyrie. Let's just choose Valkyrie in this instance, and we'll use Zeo to hit their weakness and knock them down.
The enemy's down! Good.
And one more to take out the other enemy.
Now, it's time for a full assault!
Once they're all knocked down, let's go ahead and use an all-out attack.
You won! Now let's move
With
on.
both enemies defeated, we'll collect all of our rewards and then move on.
This is just what the enemy wants.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Oh, get out of our way!
This is another forced encounter where we have two spurious books and one enemy in the middle called Heat Balance. Lucky for us, all three of these enemies are weak to electric, so let's use the Zeo spell on each of them.
All right, the enemy's down.
Come!
All right, the enemy's down.
And now that all the enemies are knocked down, we'll use an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
The enemies are defeated, and we'll collect our rewards and move on.
What's up with Junpei? Did something happen?
Let's just keep running forward through the cars as far as we can.
Yeah. Junpei was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go. There he is! Oh no, he's surrounded by enemies! We gotta help him, quick! Junpei!
I've got it under control!
Let's go!
We're now forced into a battle against a spurious book, a heat balance, and a new enemy called Dancing Hand. Well, we know that the spurious book and the heat balance are both weak to the Zeo spell, so let's use it on both of them to knock them down. The Dancing Hand is weak to fire, so let's shift over to Junpei, who can cast the Agi spell on it to knock it down.
What's the plan? Check this out! Hell yeah!
With all three enemies on the ground, we'll use an all-out attack to finish the fight.
You won. Now let's move on.
After the battle, we'll collect our rewards and then move on.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am! I was doing just fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa! What the? Why are we moving?
It looks like the entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
This doesn't look good.
If we don't stop it, it's going to crash into the next train.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car that must be our target. You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Crap! What kind of messed up ride is this?
We're now forced into a battle against two Dancing Hands and one Heat Balance. We'll begin by having the protagonist use Zeo on the Heat Balance to knock it down. After that, we'll shift over to Junpei, and we'll have him cast Agi on the two Dancing Hands.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Yeah! Check this out!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Hermit, go!
With all three enemies on the ground, you know what time it is. Let's use an all-out attack to finish the fight.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
After the battle, we'll collect all of our rewards and then move on.
There's no time. Run!
Let's keep running forward through the cars until we get to the front of the monorail.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Your primary target is up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
There it is! The hell is this? That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Approaching the other train. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
I've never sseen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
We're given a timer of 30 minutes in which to beat this boss. However, we're going to get a lot less time than that in actuality. We want to begin by lowering the boss's defense if possible. It looks like the Aramitama persona has the Racunda spell, and that's going to be very useful for lowering the foe's defense for 3 turns. Yukari is going to act as our healer, but we have nothing to heal at the beginning of battle, so we'll just have her attack, and then Junpei is going to attack using a physical skill like Bash. The boss has no elemental weaknesses that we can exploit, but sometimes physical attacks like this can still critical hit and knock the enemy down. Ice Storm is a powerful ability that hits all of our party members, but like I said, we've got Yukari to help heal us up. If you happen to use the same Racunda spell again, it doesn't lower the defense anymore, it just extends the duration for that same defense drop. Then with Yukari, we're just going to use another normal attack out of her because we haven't lost that much health yet. And then with Junpei, we're going to have him use another bash and hope to get a critical hit. Once the boss loses enough health, it's going to use Invitation to Chaos. The monorail is starting to shake.
It sped off the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
That caused us to lose 15 minutes off the timer.
Hurry, how? Oh, we gotta take it down soon.
We really have to stay focused on our offense, so let's have our protagonist shift over to the Valkyrie persona that we created earlier. It will resist the ice attacks that the enemy throws at us, and we can also hit it with that bash attack to try to get critical hits. Because we level up our characters enough the last time we were at Tartarus, we should have the Media skill with Yukari, and we can use that to heal all of our party members at once. And now with Junpei, we're going to use Bash again and hope for a critical hit. As the fight progresses, the enemy will start to summon in some minions to help it.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
We have a Loathsome Tiara and a Despairing Tiara. I believe that the Loathsome Tiara is weak to wind, while the Despairing Tiara is weak to electric attacks. I kind of just did that in the opposite order, but that's not a big deal because I do have a backup strategy in order to actually hit the weakness, and that's by having Junpei use an item. As you explore Tartarus, you might find some gems which basically act as a one-time skill usage. In this case, I happen to find a Magaru gem, which allows me to hit all enemies for wind damage, dealing 50 damage to all foes. So what I want to do is to use that, and I'm going to hit all the enemies at once. It'll kill the weaker enemies and also hit one weakness, which will allow me to act again as Junpei. And now in the follow-up turn, we can go ahead and use that bash skill once again. Once again, the boss summons in a helper, and this time we get a new one called a Skeptical Tiara. This one is going to be weak to electric attacks, so let's use Zio to hit its weakness and knock it down. Now I'm just going to finish it off by having the protagonist use a normal attack. It's Yukari's turn, and we're just going to use a normal attack with her, and then with Junpei we'll use another bash. At this point, the boss uses the Invitation to Chaos again, taking off another 7 minutes off the timer, leaving us with only about 4 minutes left.
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh man, we're in deep shit here.
What to do?
We're actually doing pretty well. Let's just keep up our attack by using physical attacks like Bash, hoping for a critical hit for an all-out attack, but if not, no big deal. We'll just keep hitting for big damage while the boss has lower defense. And somewhat ironically, we get the critical hit when we don't really need it, and that will win us the fight. After that fight, we're going to get a new trophy called Back on Track for defeating the Priestess, and we get 1,500 experience and the High Priestess Tarot key item.
Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing!
Either option will do here. I'll just say we have no choice.
Did we stop?
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break? You saved me again. Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like our trust in each other has deepened. And at this point, our Fool Arcana social link ranks up to rank 3.
It's me.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows? They'd never done something like hijacking a train before. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
The boy from my dreams warned me about a hardship. It seems like his prediction came true. I wonder what this could mean. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Time will advance, and it's now May 10th. Today is Sunday, which means that the vending machines have restocked and the home shopping show is on the TV, so let's go ahead and check that out. Today they're selling the antibiotic gel set for 3,980 yen. I think that this is too expensive for just some HP recovery items. If there was some SP recovery in here, it'd be a lot more worthwhile, but I'm not going to give up nearly 4,000 yen of my 9,000 for just some HP recovery, so I'm going to say don't buy this one. But if you do have quite a bit of money, then feel free to purchase this if you really want to. It doesn't really matter either way. Like on many of our other days off, we're able to use the computer in our bedroom in order to work on the Hermit Arcana social link. So let's go ahead and fast travel back to our room and then use the desk. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Traceto, which is a spell that takes you outside of a dungeon. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Psh, yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy in real life, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Let's choose option 3. Do you mean SOB? Yes, you get it. Woo! Tatsuya and Maya for the win. We must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Maya is looking around. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, LOL. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh noes, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? We'll choose option 3. Are you a teacher? Yeah, you're smart. I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today, LOL. Maya seems happy. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together, okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer. And now we reach rank 5 with the Hermit Arcana social link. I'm so pumped, I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. Maya's player signed off. Maya signed back on. Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, Kay. It's our little secret. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. And now daytime will turn into evening.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Goodbye now.
Elizabeth is waiting for me at the Velvet Room. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I guess I should head to Polonia Mall. I'll head to the entrance of the Velvet Room. We'll run past the fountain and then down the hallway to the left of these stairs. And we can see Elizabeth standing here. Let's talk to her.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice. Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
I can accept Elizabeth's requests now. You can now speak to Elizabeth about accepting and reporting requests. Requests can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will be rewarded. You might see an influx of requests during specific times of the year. Additionally, there are requests that only become available after completing certain previous requests. Some requests have deadlines. If you miss the deadline, the request will expire and you will no longer be able to complete it. Go ahead and take a look.
Are you accepting a request?
There are quite a few requests already available to us and some that we might have already completed and they're marked as report instead of available. If you've defeated 100 shadows by this point, then you'll be rewarded with 3 cure waters which can heal your HP. You should also be able to turn in the request to retrieve the first old document because we reached the highest floor of Tartarus that was available to us and we'll get 10,000 yen as a reward. We can then pick up the request called Shadow Hunting Milestone number 2 for defeating a total of 200 shadows. We can get retrieve the second old document to bring the old document number 2. The Bring Me Pine Resin request has a deadline of June 6th, but don't worry, we can complete it today and we have no risk of missing out on that deadline. The main clue for this one is that it has something to do with archery. Typically these requests involve us to get a specific item from one of our party members, and one of our party members definitely knows something about archery. Experiment with Fortune Telling requires us to make use of the Rarity Fortune that increases the appearance of rare shadows while in Tartarus, and this is something that we can do while at Club Escapade. I'll show you how to talk to the Fortune Teller very soon. Next up is the request called Bring Me a Juzumaru. That's a weapon that we can get for Junpei from a specific treasure chest on a specific floor inside Tartarus. I'll show you that soon. Then there's Create a Persona that's level 13 or above. That's pretty easy to complete. We'll get the treasure hunting milestone for opening a total of 50 treasure chests. That will also give us a trophy. And Bring Me a Muscle Drink, which is an item that we can buy here in town. Finally, Elizabeth will inform us that there has been a recent change in Tartarus and the path that was once blocked off is now open to us, allowing us to go even higher inside of Tartarus and enter a completely new block. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out the next time I go to Tartarus, which is going to be today. But before we do that, we want to leave this alleyway and head over toward the left so that we can go inside Club Escapade. As soon as we get inside, we're going to turn toward the right and find a woman sitting at a small table. She's a fortune teller. I feel a strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's pasts, presents, and futures. For most people, I see clearly and far ahead. But you are different. Your future is filled with both blinding light and stagnant shadow. I can see but a small portion. What lies beyond that is shrouded in mystery. What a peculiar fate you carry. Now, young man, bearer of light and shadow, if you wish to know more about the near future, come and talk to me. I will share my limited visions with you. Speak to the fortune teller at Club Escapade to learn your fortune. A positive reading will affect the next journey you make into Tartarus. The results of a fortune will only last for the day you receive the fortune. You have a limited number of readings available to you in a given month, which resets each full moon. The fortune teller will not be able to predict your future on nights when the moon is full, so you have to plan your visits around the phase of the moon. Oh, it appears that there has been a change within you. Well, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light that you hold within. You are now able to select the new fortune, Rarity Fortune. Now tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? Choose I want to know my fortune. What kind of fortune do you seek? Choose Rarity Fortune for 3,000 yen, increases chances of encountering rare enemies in Tartarus. This is going to be very helpful for us. If that is what you wish, it will be 3,000 yen. You are sure this is what you want? Yes, please. Then let us begin. I see it. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you are destined to face an adversary clad in gold. The chance of encountering rare shadows has increased when exploring Tartarus. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. We're all done with the fortune teller for now, so let's go ahead and open up that town map once again, and we'll travel over to the student dormitory, and we want to go to the first floor lounge. Once we arrive, we want to go and talk to Yukari, who's on the other end of this room, and she's got the exclamation mark above her head. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. After a little bit of dialogue, then Yukari will hand over the pine resin item that we need to fulfill Elizabeth's request. Now we can fast travel back over to Paulownia Mall and we can turn in that request and get our reward. So let's fast travel over to Paulownia Mall and then we'll make our way toward that back alleyway where we can find Elizabeth waiting for us.
Marvelous.
This time when we talk to her, she's also nice enough to give us a reward for continuing to nurture the bonds that we have with our social links. And this time she gives us a total of 9 Twilight fragments, which are very useful. Let's continue talking to Elizabeth, and this time we're going to choose the option about requests, and we're going to turn in Bring Me Pine Resin, and we're going to get our reward for this, which in this case is going to be a new weapon for Yukari, which is actually quite good, called Toy Bow. This upgraded weapon will come in very handy the next time we go to Tartarus in just a few minutes. Now what we want to do is to grab the request called Bring Me a Handheld Game Console. This also has a deadline of June 6th, but we can complete it immediately as well. So after we've accepted that request, we can close out of this menu, stop talking to Elizabeth altogether, and then we can pull up the town map and we want to fast travel back over to the student dormitory so that we can grab that handheld gaming console. As we return to the first floor lounge, we basically want to do what we did a few minutes ago, and that is to head over toward the other side of the room, but this time we're going to talk to Junpei. Once again, after a little bit of dialogue, then he is going to hand over that handheld gaming console, and we'll be able to complete the request for Elizabeth. Once again, we're going to open up the town map and then fast travel over to Paulownia Mall. This time, instead of going right to Elizabeth, we're going to head toward the right side of the fountain, and we want to go into Aohige Pharmacy.
Welcome.
The competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique, or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Aohige Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
You'll like the new
They sell
stuff we
a
got
lot of
stocked.
HP recovery items,
around,
but
yeah.
all we really want to buy at this point is the muscle drink for 1,000 yen. The muscle drink is one of the items that Elizabeth has requested, and if we purchase it now, then we can just go and turn it in when we turn in that handheld gaming console. There's also some items that can remove some negative status effects, but we're just going to ignore those for right now, purchasing only the muscle drink, and then we can go ahead and leave the pharmacy. Once we're done with that, now we're going to go into the back alley and we can talk to Elizabeth to turn in 2 requests.
Good day.
Let's choose about requests, and then we're going to turn in the Bring Me a Handheld Game Console request, and that will give us a pixel vest, which is a good piece of armor. After that, we can turn in Bring Me a Muscle Drink, and that's going to give us a very good reward of 5 soul drops, which are useful for restoring our SP when we're in Tartarus. We can now take the request, I'd like to try a beef bowl, bring 1 Umi Ushi beef bowl. We'll complete that a little bit later on. Let's also take the other request that is available to us right now called I'd like to try all kinds of drinks. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth. There are 4 different vending machines scattered throughout the city, and we're going to purchase 3 different drinks from each of those, and we're going to do it in the coming days. But for right now, we have all of the requests in progress, and we're good to go and leave Elizabeth.
Very well then.
Before we go to Tartarus, we want to upgrade our weapons a little bit, so let's head on over into the nearby police station, and when we go into the back room, we can talk to Officer Kurosawa, and he's going to sell us some new weapons. Starting off, we're going to look at the protagonist weapons. Now, I've got about 15,000 yen on hand. I don't want to blow it all right away on only one character, so I'm going to start just by purchasing the Iron Edge weapon, which will raise my attack to 71 and my endurance by 1 point. We can equip it directly from this menu, and we can even sell off the old short sword that we have equipped, which is pretty convenient for us, and we'll get a little bit of money back. Now Yukari, we don't need to purchase anything for her because we just got that toy bow, and that's better than anything we can buy. And I'm not going to spend all my money on purchasing a great sword right now. I'll buy the Raikou, which is going to also give me a low chance of inflicting shock on an enemy, and we're going to get a better weapon for Junpei while we're inside Tartarus. So don't spend all of your money on the best weapon. We'll get an even better weapon when we're inside Tartarus. Once we're all set with that, we don't need to worry about any of the armor or footwear or accessories. We'll just go ahead and exit the shop.
Be seeing you.
We're now totally ready to take on Tartarus, and we're going to be completing quite a few things while we're there. So let's start off by opening up the town map, and we'll fast travel back over to the student dormitory, and we'll go to the first floor lounge. Once we arrive, we're going to turn toward the left and go over to the bulletin board. Various schedules and contact information are written here. We'll choose Go to Tartarus tonight. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. And now time will pass and we'll begin the dark hour. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess, all-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day.
I've been waiting for you.
Now we get a short dialogue with Elizabeth where she talks about obtaining the Major Arcana cards, and we get a tutorial that says when you've obtained a special card after overcoming a major battle, a new Major Arcana card will be added to Shuffle Time. The Major Arcana. That'll be a useful resource going forward. So now we can collect the Fool, Magician, and High Priestess cards before getting an Arcana Burst. Let's go into the menu and choose Equip, and we want to go to Yukari. We'll swap out her practice bow for the much more powerful toy bow. It has an attack of 100, but the accuracy goes down to 88. It also has a high chance of inflicting rage, which is very useful in coming battles. And then we'll go on to the protagonist, and we want to switch out his plain shirt for the pixel vest that we got from Elizabeth, which has a big increase to our defense, and it also increases our SP by 10. Also, don't forget that you can equip accessories. They should be things that you've been collecting as you open up treasure chests throughout Tartarus. I'm not going to equip any of them though, because they are random what you get, and I don't want to throw off my experience versus yours, but certainly choose things to make your experience a little bit easier. Once we're all done, we can leave the menus, and then what we want to do is to save the game. And at this point, we've been playing for about 7 hours and 15 minutes. Now let's head over toward the right, and we can use the giant teleporter to take us to another floor. There's something I need to tell you. Do you remember what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas? Well, through Penthesalia's power, I picked up on an unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Something may have shifted, so I'd like you to head there and check it out immediately. We're counting on you. Let's go up and go to the 21st floor.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Not much to do on this floor, just run forward and then we'll go up to the 22nd floor.
Is this?
Alright, we're here. As I thought, this floor is... I'm not sensing any enemies. Could you take a look around the area? There's no knowing what might happen, so be careful, alright? All we've got to do is to run forward until we get a short cutscene.
Wait.
What are these tremors? Watch out! Is it over? What was that? It's one thing just to know Tartarus changes daily, but to actually see it transform before our very own eyes. Regardless, the path is opened. Let's try exploring further beyond that. As for our next goal, I can only assume there'll be a similar obstruction up ahead. Let's aim for that. I'm counting on you. That was kind of exciting. It was almost like watching a giant robot transform. I wonder what other gimmicks we'll see. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's take a second to highlight our main objectives for this trip to Tartarus. First, we want to reach floor 43 and get the item at the end, old document number 2. Second, we want all of our characters to reach level 20, which will also give us the ability to hold more personas. Third, we want to obtain at least 150,000 yen by the time we get done selling items tomorrow. Fourth, we want to obtain the weapon called Juzumaru. Not only is that a better weapon for Junpei, but it's also one of Elizabeth's requests. Fifth, we want to obtain the item Jacktite from our Jack Frost persona. We get that after we level him up a bit and get his heart item. Last but not least, we want to obtain a variety of new personas of different arcanas, which will help us to get more social link advancement in the coming month. By the time we leave, we'll have 10 different personas from 10 different arcanas. I anticipate that this should take about 3 to 3.5 hours to complete all of those objectives if we work at it steadily. Once we're ready, we'll head up the stairs, we'll get a little bit of dialogue, and then we'll proceed on up to floor 23, which will take us out of the Thebo block and into the new Arca block, which looks quite a bit different.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's proceed forward and fight some enemies that we've seen before, but not in Tartarus. Here we have a couple of heat balance enemies. We saw these before on the monorail right before we fought the priestess boss. These guys are weak to electric damage, so use a couple Zeo spells to knock them down and then finish them off with an all-out attack.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Here we go.
During shuffle time, I was offered a new persona called Unicorn, which is really good because it does light damage, which is helpful. And when you collect your 10th persona from shuffle time, you also get the trophy called the Power of Choice. Now let's collect the rest of our rewards and we'll be on our way.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We'll take a second to open up our menu and then go down to Persona just to check out that new Unicorn persona that we just got. Like I mentioned a moment ago, it does have the ability to do light damage through the Kuha spell. There is another persona called Archangel, which can also do light-based damage, which is very useful for attacking the enemies inside this block of Tartarus, which are weak to light damage, including the rare shadow. So it's really good to pick up either Unicorn or Archangel as soon as you see it. Here we have a fight against a different type of shadow called Frivolous Maya. These guys are going to be weak to ice damage, so we want to find a persona with the Bufu spell. Lucky for us, we have Jack Frost, which knows Bufu. It's also good to try to keep Jack Frost equipped as much as possible, because we do want to level him up to around level 11, when he will learn a skill and then hopefully give us the Jacktite item. But certainly we can hit these enemies for ice damage using Bufu on Jack Frost. That will knock them down, and then we can finish them off with an all-out attack.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get ready.
Don't you dare run.
This time during shuffle time, I got access to another new persona called Chimera, which is another very good persona that you'll want to pick up. It definitely comes in handy for a later fight. Now we can collect the rest of our rewards and then we'll be moving on.
Perfecto.
Once again, we'll open up our menu and go down to Persona so we can check out our new Chimera persona. This guy is interesting because he doesn't have any of the traditional weaknesses. In fact, he resists striking and fire attacks. He's only weak to darkness, which is pretty rare. We'll skip ahead to the end of the 23rd floor after we've collected all of the treasure chests, and then we'll be moving up to the 24th floor. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy.
Nicely done.
And in fact we will, because there is going to be a rare shadow on the floor when you get that notice. We'll go ahead, we'll continue to destroy these pillars of shadow remains, and then we want to definitely fight the shadows that we come across to see what rewards we can get. Here's a fight against a different type of shadow called Laughing Table. These guys are going to be weak to wind magic, so let's go ahead and just use a physical attack with our main character, trying to conserve a little SP on him, and then with Yukari, we can use Garu to hit that weakness to wind. After knocking down one laughing table, we'll use another Garu to knock down the other one, and then we'll use an all-out attack to finish him off.
Finish it for the bang! This should end it! You good old... This is the end!
Unfortunately, I didn't get any new personas, but I did get the option to take the wands for some additional experience. Let's go ahead and do that.
That went great!
Now we'll collect the rest of our rewards and we'll move on.
Do the same thing
For the most part, I'd say save your Twilight fragments and don't bother opening up the locked treasure chest on the floor. But if you do encounter one of those rare shadows, you want to chase it down and attack it before it escapes.
It's a rare shadow.
Conveniently, even if your aim is pretty bad like mine, it still gives you lots of times to chase them down and start the fight. The treasure hand is weak to light-based damage. It's not something that Yukari can use with one of her skills. If you want to try to hit it with a physical attack, you'll probably miss, but there is a chance you can hit and inflict it with rage, which will actually stop it from trying to run away. But the more reliable way of taking care of these guys is to switch over to your protagonist and then use a persona that can do light-based damage, like Unicorn will cast Kuha on it and hit its weakness. And now that it's down, we'll hit it with an all-out attack. But if you're a lower level, you might not be able to kill it, which means that we're going to have to try to do this again in order to do enough damage to actually take it out. The problem is, it's going to try to run away, so we've got to be really fast and lucky to not keep missing attacks, because you still can miss with magic attacks as well. So let's go ahead and try to hit it one more time with that Kuha spell, and luckily it does connect, knocking him down, and we can finish this enemy off with another all-out attack. After the fight, I was offered the Valkyrie persona, but we already have it, so it's not really necessary to pick this one, but it's definitely better than picking up the sword card for just an Agi spell. So let's take Valkyrie, we'll give it a little bit more experience, and it should be able to level up as well. We also get a lot of experience and an odd coin, which we can use to sell later on for a lot of yen. We also reached level 13 with our characters, and Valkyrie did level up to level 12, and it learned Auto Sukukaja, which temporarily raises users' accuracy and evasion at the start of battle, and that happens automatically without using any SP. The Hermit persona on Junpei also leveled up to level 13 and learned Vacuum Slash, which is a nice way to hit all enemies with physical damage. That's pretty much it for the 24th floor, so we'll just skip ahead toward the end of it, and then we'll move up the stairs to the 25th floor.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Now let's find another type of shadow that we haven't seen before called the Black Raven. You'll see that when Yukari attacks it, she inflicts it with the Rage status, which is actually kind of beneficial to us. When inflicted with Rage, the enemy cannot use skills, it will just use basic attacks. They deal increased damage, but the accuracy is a lot lower, and a raged opponent will also take a lot more damage, meaning we can take these guys out pretty quickly. After the fight, we'll grab our rewards and then keep on moving. As a reminder, as you explore the floors, try to be as thorough as possible. Make sure that you're collecting all treasure chests and also destroying all the Shadow Remain pillars to get items. And you also want to pick up all new personas like this devil persona called Lilim. This isn't necessarily useful for anything, but we're just going to collect it to put it into our compendium. Unfortunately, we're now maxed out on our personas, so let's get rid of one that we haven't used in a long time and don't really have a use for, our starting persona, Orpheus. We'll confirm that we want to release Orpheus, and we will acquire Lilim.
And that's how it's done.
And with that, we'll collect the rest of our rewards, and then we'll carry on. I'm going to skip ahead to the end of the 25th floor, and we'll move our way up to the 26th floor.
It's a treasure chest.
Now let's get going. I'll skip ahead until when I get into a fight with another type of shadow that we've already fought before, so I won't show the battle, but I was offered a shuffle time at the end of it where I could choose between a Jack Frost and the Major Arcana High Priestess. All-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. It's not much of a choice. If you get the option, make sure that you take that Major Arcana card, and then we'll have 1 out of 3 cards collected for our Arcana Burst, which will improve all of our card rewards at the end of battle. Although if you do get a Jack Frost in another situation, you'll probably want to take that one just so that you can keep leveling him up quicker, and we'll try to get that Jacktite a little bit sooner. We'll skip ahead a little bit more until we get into a fight against another type of shadow called a Grieving Tiara, and this enemy is going to be weak to fire. That's pretty convenient because that means that Junpei can attack with the Agi spell and hit its weakness, and that means that we can use up some of his SP instead of continuing to rely on the protagonist's SP, which is draining pretty rapidly after all these fights. Well, after knocking down both heat balances with the Zeo spell, we can shift control over to Junpei, and then like I said a moment ago, he can use that Agi spell to hit the Grieving Tiara and knock it down, which will be convenient for setting up a all-out attack to easily win the fight. Now you might notice that a lot of the enemies in this block of Tartarus are actually weak to electric, and that's because you're technically supposed to wait for later on until we get a different party member joining us who actually specializes in electric type damage. And while waiting for that new party member will make some future fights a little bit easier, it's definitely more beneficial just to power through and knock out this block of Tartarus early. Well, here you can see I did take that Jack Frost persona when it was given to me, and that's pretty convenient because that will allow Jack Frost to reach level 9 at this point, and we only need a few more levels until we get that Jacktite item from it. Well, that does it for floor 26. Let's move on to floor 27. We'll skip ahead a bit until we get into a fight with another group of shadows. It was a repeat battle, so I'll just skip that, but afterwards I was offered the Fornius persona, which is of the Emperor Arcana, and this is useful for our social links, so I definitely would recommend grabbing Fornius. We used him earlier as a material in a fusion, but now we get an opportunity to accept him back into our roster, and that means we won't have to spend money in order to summon him later on. Well, the Lilim persona that we collected earlier of the Devil Arcana is not useful right now for any social links, so let's go ahead and release Lilim and then take Fornius in its place. Now we'll collect the rest of our rewards and we'll continue forward.
Pretty well.
I did end up finding a disc poison item in one of the treasure chests, and that actually comes in handy for a later boss fight, so if possible, make sure you try to grab one of those from inside treasure chests. And then we want to move on to the 28th floor.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
This is a boss floor. Lucky for us, this boss is actually pretty easy, and we do get a teleporter that will allow us to go back down to the first floor entrance. You can either press R1 to auto-recover, that will use up some SP, or as you've been running around collecting those Pillars of Shadow Remains, you've probably collected a lot of these Life Stones, which can be useful for restoring 30% of the HP for one ally. I'll just use a bunch of those to get everyone's HP back up to full and not waste any SP. Then we'll go ahead and save the game before going back into the teleporter and taking it back up to the floor that we were just on, where we can fight the boss. So let's resume from floor 28. And now we can run forward and up some stairs, and we're going to fight the boss.
All right.
Choose, let's go. This is a battle against one Will-O-Wisp Raven, and it's joined by two Lightning Eagles. The Will-O-Wisp Raven knows Agila, which is an upgraded fire spell. Luckily, Junpei can resist it and take less damage. The Will-O-Wisp Raven is weak to ice spells, and the Lightning Eagles are weak to wind. So we can use the Bufu spell on the Will-O-Wisp Raven to knock it down. And now we will shift over to Yukari, who can hit the other two with the Garu spell and knock them down as well.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Help me, Theo!
And with all three enemies on the ground, let's use an all-out attack.
We're not gonna go easy.
It's not enough to kill any of the monsters right now, but that's okay. Lightning Eagles know Zeo, which is actually Yukari's weakness, and it can knock her down, but luckily she can pick herself back up.
You better watch.
Now, one of those Lightning Eagles is already on the ground, which means we don't have to knock it down again. In fact, we just want to ignore it for right now, and we'll just have Yukari use Garu to take down the other Lightning Eagle.
That's an enemy down.
Now we want to shift back over to the protagonist, who can hit the Will-O-Wisp Raven with another Bufu spell. Again, all the enemies are on the ground, so let's hit them with an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
The 2 Lightning Eagles are gone and only the Will-O-Wisp Raven remains. We'll just have Junpei use a normal attack, and then we just have to endure 1 attack from the Will-O-Wisp Raven. Now let's finish the fight with another Bufu, but we're not going to use Valkyrie for it. Instead, we're going to go over to Jack Frost and finish the fight with Jack Frost equipped. That way he gets the extra experience and will be closer to leveling up, which is useful for getting another trophy. So now that the enemy's down, let's go ahead and hit it with an all-out attack to win the fight. We'll gain lots of experience. In fact, it's enough for all of our party members to get up to level 14, but it wasn't enough for Jack Frost to level up right now. But Io, the persona on Yukari, does level up and learns Magaru. It's a wind spell that hits all enemies. Let's go back to the teleporter and return to the entrance.
Crap, my bladder's about to burst.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
Hopefully Junpei can find a bathroom on the first floor, but if not, he's just gonna have to hold it. When we arrive at the entrance, Elizabeth wants to talk to us, but it's nothing important, so we'll just skip this. We do, however, want to go and look at her, and if she's got an exclamation mark above her head, it means that we can turn in another request or 2. Let's go ahead and turn in Shadow Hunting Milestone number 2, and as a reward, we're going to get 3 Oogie Waters, which we can use to heal up some HP. We can also turn in Experiment with Fortune Telling once we defeat one of the rare shadows here. So let's turn in that request and we'll get 3 Speed Incense 1s. We'll then accept the request, Shadow Hunting Milestone number 3, where we have to defeat a total of 300 shadows. That should be pretty easy to get over time. And now we can go ahead and leave Elizabeth, and we want to go back over toward the large teleporter on the right. Before we go upstairs, I would recommend saving the game to lock in our progress. We did defeat a boss and completed some requests, and at this point we've been playing for about 7 hours and 45 minutes, or about a half hour since we arrived at Tartarus earlier. The teleporter will take us back up to the 28th floor where we can continue our journey. Let's run straight ahead and go up the stairs. We'll run through where the boss fight was, and then go into the back hallway. Once we're here, we'll turn left and we can find our treasure chest reward.
Doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
I got 3 Umugi Waters. There's also a locked treasure chest in the back here, but I'm just going to ignore that for right now and keep my Twilight fragments because they do come in handy later on. So right now I'll just say don't open. We'll go back out into the hallway, turn toward the left, and then run forward and up the stairs to go up to the 29th floor. After a short dialogue about status ailments, they have been added to the tutorial, and now we can keep running forward and we're going to fight some more enemies around here. After the next fight, I was offered the Major Arcana card for Magician. I definitely want to take that as we work our way up toward an Arcana Burst, and I did get the item Homunculus as a result, and that is an interesting item that will allow a character to survive a one-hit kill attack, and there are some enemies later on in this block of Tartarus who can use one-hit kill attacks, so that may come in handy later on. Now we'll skip ahead a little bit more until I get into a fight with another group of shadows. Afterwards, I was offered the Anmaraki persona. We already have it, but when you choose a persona that you already have, it just gets some bonus experience, and that does come in handy at times. In this case, it was able to level up, and we got it up to level 10. And at level 10, Anmaraki is able to learn a new skill called Aiha, which will allow this Anmaraki to hit for wind, lightning, strike, and darkness attacks. Pretty useful as an all-rounder to hit weaknesses. Now we'll skip ahead a bit until we're on the 30th floor where we can encounter a new type of enemy that looks like it has red flames on it. It's in a league of its own, far different from the run-of-the-mill shadows in this area. This will be a tough fight. If you're not feeling confident, then don't engage in combat. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter the rare Formidable Shadow. Defeating them will yield greater rewards than usual, but brace yourself for a trying battle and take care not to become the hunted. Well, we're not afraid of any kind of shadows around here. We just want to wait until we can get that back attack so we don't have a disadvantage going into this. This enemy is called Steel Gigas and it's weak to electric based attacks. It hits really hard, so the safest thing to do is to have Yukari go into guard mode, and we're also going to have Junpei guard. Then with the protagonist's turn, we want to hit it for electric damage. Let's go ahead and just use Valkyrie for that. Once it's knocked down, we can use an all-out assault.
Here we go.
The enemy can use Swift Strike to hit all of our party members. Luckily, because we were guarding with 2 of them, we don't take that much damage, but our protagonist is hurt pretty badly. Let's go ahead and use the Media spell to heal up all of our party members at once.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Now with our protagonist, we're going to use Zio again to knock it down, and we'll keep using that same tactic of hitting it down to the ground and using all-out assaults. We can have Yukari heal, otherwise just defend, and Junpei for the most part will just be defending as well. That's really all there is to say about defeating the formidable shadow called Steel Gigas. I'll just let the battle play out now without commentary until the end, and this fight will conclude at the 1 hour and 57 minute mark, so feel free to skip ahead to that point if you want to, otherwise enjoy the rest of the fight.
That was close.
I'll go with
Valkyrie!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Get ready.
How about one of these?
Persona.
Now, it's time.
Alright, let's bring this battle to an end by using one more all-out attack. At this point, I was offered the Fool Major Arcana card. Experience acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. That's a no-brainer. Let's go ahead and take that. It'll definitely help us get to level 20 much quicker. And we also got the Arcana Burst, where now all of the minor Arcana cards have been upgraded. We'll get more money, more recovery, more experience, better cards. Everything is good. So let's go ahead and take some more experience, and that will help us to level up even quicker. Now let's collect our rewards and keep on going. I'll skip ahead a little bit more until we get toward the end of the 30th floor, and at this point we want to run up the stairs and go to the 31st floor. Thanks to our good fortune reading at Club Escapade, it's now more and more likely that we're going to get lots of these rare shadows, which is good for getting us lots of experience and money. But for now, let's talk about another monster that you might encounter while inside this block of Tartarus.
We have the advantage.
This enemy is called Corrupt Tower. It will resist some of our attacks, like piercing attacks from Yukari, so don't expect to do a lot of damage with her, but it is weak to electric-based attacks, so hit it with a Zio to knock it down, and then once it's down, hit it with an all-out attack to easily defeat it.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
Last time we were in Tartarus, I really stressed trying to get as much money as possible through choosing these coins, but this time I'd say it's more important to focus on getting experience and getting up to level 20 than it is getting money. The money will come pretty naturally as we spend time here. It's harder to get experience.
For our next fight.
I did mention earlier that there's a rare shadow on this floor, so I'll just skip ahead until when I got into that enemy encounter. I won't show the whole battle, we'll just skip ahead to the end, and you'll see that at this point I was able to get enough experience for the protagonist and Yukari to get up to level 15. For some reason, Junpei is a little bit behind the other characters, but another fight or two will also get him up to level 15, and we're only 5 levels away from getting up to our goal of hitting level 20 with all of our characters. That's it for floor 31, let's move on to floor 32. After a brief scene talking about physical attacks, we get the notice that there is a rare chance that a critical hit may occur when using physical skills or attacks. Landing a critical hit can knock down an enemy without targeting its weakness. Attacking an enemy with a status ailment will increase the likelihood of landing a critical hit. There is a high chance of landing a critical hit when attacking an enemy in distress, but a critical is guaranteed when attacking a frozen enemy or an enemy suffering from shock, though it doesn't tell you that in the tooltip. Well, let's keep going while we explore floor 32. Be careful when you're running up on a treasure chest, because sometimes the enemies can be a little bit sneaky and will be hiding around the pillars here. Always make sure that you clear the area before going for a treasure chest, or you might get attacked. And after this battle, I was offered the Omoikane persona. We've gotten this one already, but it is of the Hierophant Arcana, and that's useful for a social link, so I am going to take this and add it back to our roster, but I am overstocked, so in this case, I'm going to remove our Amitama, the Chariot persona, and I'm going to take Omoikane in its place. Now let's collect the rest of our rewards and we'll keep going. At this point, I'm just going to skip ahead to the end of floor 32, and then we'll proceed up the stairs going to floor 33. I got another rare shadow to appear on this floor, which is pretty fortunate, and if you want to find those rare shadows easily, just open up your map and they will appear as a red dot with a yellow circle around it, and you can easily navigate to them. Now, as you're exploring, you do want to make sure that you're exploring all the floors fully, and you also want to open up all the treasure chests you find, and when you open up the 50th treasure chest, you're going to get the Briefcase Burglar trophy, and now we can also turn in one of the requests for Elizabeth, because she wanted us to open up 50 treasure chests. Well, that does it for the 33rd floor. Let's now move on to the 34th floor. There don't seem to be any enemies on this floor. That should spell some reprieve for us, but it could very well be the calm before the storm. Fortunately, there's a two-way teleporter nearby, so I'd say a quick regroup may be warranted. Let's go ahead and use that two-way teleporter, and we want to go back down to the first floor entrance. Once we get down to the entrance, we'll go over toward the left and use the clock, which is near the door to the Velvet Room. Once we use the clock, it will use up 7 of our Twilight fragments, but we should have enough for this to work, and we're going to activate the clock and get everyone's HP and SP to be restored. There's also a trophy related to using 50 Twilight fragments, so this is a good step in that direction toward getting that trophy. And now that our HP and SP are restored, we're going to quickly save the game, and then we'll head back upstairs so that we can do not 1 but 2 boss fights in a row. So let's go back over toward that big teleporter and we'll transport ourselves back up to the 34th floor. There's nothing else to do on this floor except to run forward, go up the stairs, and continue on to the 35th floor, which is going to be a boss floor. This will be a fight against 2 Grievous tables and 1 Heretic Magus. What? There's no teleporter? We'll just have to barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst. Well, luckily we're already healed up and we're saved up, so let's go up the stairs and then fight the enemies. Choose, let's go.
Prepare yourselves.
The Grievous tables are weak to ice, and the Heretic Magus is weak to electric damage. The first round of this fight always is a little bit hairy for me, so I do recommend guarding just to avoid some extra damage. The Gorilla spell can target Junpei's weakness, knocking him down and giving the enemy another chance to attack.
Did you miss me?
Junpei gets back up, and then I'm going to have him guard as well. The Grievous tables like to cast Poisma, which can poison a party member, and that's really bad if it hits the protagonist because now we can't initiate an all-out attack. So what we have to do is remove that poison through something like a dispoison item. But if they were to target a different party member, it would have guarded against the poison because you can't be inflicted with a status ailment while you're guarding. Alright, well, we survived the first round, no problem. Let's go ahead and have Yukari use the Dia spell just to give Junpei some of his health back after getting hit by his weakness. And this time, because Junpei is guarding, the Garu spell doesn't hit his weakness and knock him down. Junpei will continue his guard, and that will allow him to take almost no damage from the enemy's Agi attack. It's the protagonist's turn, and we'll start making some headway in this battle. Starting off, we want to choose the Valkyrie persona, who we have both Bufu and Zio on, and we're going to attack the Grievous tables with Bufu to hit their weakness to ice. We've got one down, now let's take out the other Grievous tables with another Bufu. Since the Heretic Magus is weak to electric damage, we'll now use the Zio spell on that one. All enemies are down, time to hit him with an all-out attack.
Here we go.
Looks like the Grievous tables have fallen and they can't get up. That means Yukari can step in and take out one of them with just a normal attack. Luckily, this Garu spell hits the protagonist and not Junpei. And then that leaves Junpei available to take out the other Grievous table, leaving only the Heretic Magus. Now back to the protagonist, we'll use another Zio spell to hit its weakness and knock it down, which will leave him wide open for another all-out attack.
Let's finish this.
Let's do it.
Let's keep pressing the attack by having Yukari use a normal attack. The Gorilla spell does hit Junpei, knocking him down and doing lots of damage, but luckily he doesn't attack Junpei twice in a row. Now we'll have Junpei use a normal attack, and we can finish the fight with another Zio. If necessary, then use an all-out attack to win.
Well done. Let's continue.
With this enemy defeated, we'll collect all of our rewards, which includes a lot of experience, over 1,300, and Valkyrie was able to level up, and it learns a new ability, Vacuum Slash. That's the one that can attack all enemies with slashing damage. We are a little bit low on health, so we can press the R1 button to auto-recover and use a little bit of SP, and then we want to run forward until we get to the next intersection, turn toward the left, and go and collect your treasure chest reward. In this case, I got one Chewing Soul, which is an SP recovery item. We'll go back to the intersection, turn left, and head up the stairs to the 36th floor, which is going to be another boss floor. This fight will be against 2 Slaughter Twins and 1 Disturbing Dice.
Don't tell me.
These battles are just going to keep coming. Hang in there. I'm picking up another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. I suppose that means this is a border guard, in a manner of speaking. We've got our work cut out for us. I'm counting on you. Again, there's no teleporter on this floor. It's just a back-to-back boss fight, but luckily this fight is easier than the last one. Let's run forward, and when prompted, we'll choose Let's Go to start the fight. The Disturbing Dice begins the battle by casting Revolution, increasing the critical hit rate. The Slaughter Twins are weak to electric damage, and the Disturbing Dice does not have any weaknesses that we can exploit, but we can use the Magaru spell just to deal decent wind damage to all enemies. The enemy responds with Single Shot, which deals piercing damage, but it's nothing that Junpei can't handle. Now, as I said before, the enemy in the middle, the Disturbing Dice, has no weaknesses, so you want to focus on using physical attacks, which can knock it down. But if you use Vacuum Slash, you can attack all enemies, which triple the chances of getting a critical hit. In this case, I got 2 critical hits, allowing me to have another turn. With 2 enemies down, we want to target the last enemy's weakness, so we'll shift the turn over to the protagonist, who can target its weakness to electric damage using the Zio spell, and that will set us up to use an all-out attack and deal massive damage to the enemies.
Come, Persona!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Let's use that all-out attack, and we'll take out the 2 Slaughter Twins and deal lots of damage to the Disturbing Dice, leaving only 1 opponent for us to deal with. It's the protagonist's turn now, and we're going to use the Bash skill to deal single target striking damage, and hopefully we can knock it down with a critical hit. If you do get that critical hit, use another all-out attack.
Get ready.
The Disturbing Dice wants to use its own bash attack, but it doesn't land a critical hit, and then it's going to be Yukari's turn. Let's take a second to heal up all of our party members with the Media skill. The enemy is very low on health, so I'll just have Junpei and the protagonist use their normal attacks to win the fight. If you wanted to give up a little bit more HP, you could just use a physical skill to guarantee the kill. After the fight, we get over 3,200 experience, allowing all of our party members to get up to level 16, and Junpei's persona Hermes also levels up to level 16 and learns Counter, which gives a 10% chance of reflecting physical skills. Well, now that we've completed both of those back-to-back boss fights, we can continue on. Let's go forward to the next intersection and turn left. There's a couple locked treasure chests over here. One of these contains the Juzumaru, which we have to collect, but I'm going to do that a little bit later on. For now, we're just going to go forward until we can use the teleporter, and we'll go back down to the first floor. Once we're back at the entrance, we can then save the game to lock in our progress against those bosses, and then we're going to continue by going back into the teleporter and resuming from the 36th floor. Now all we have to do is to proceed forward and go up the stairs to the 37th floor. If you want to get the Juzumaru right now, you can head over toward the left side and find the treasure chest that requires 3 Twilight fragments. That's the one that you need to open.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Now that we're on the 37th floor, there's nothing very remarkable about this floor in itself. I'm just going to run around and destroy some of these pillars of shadow remains and try to get some items. I'm not even going to bother fighting any of the lesser shadows around this area. We'll just find our way over toward the stairs and head on up to the 38th floor. There are a couple strategies that we could use. We could either just rush to the stairs and try to make it up as quickly as possible. That will mean that we'll have more health and SP for fighting the last boss. Or if you want to, you can try to fight some other opponents like this other formidable shadow. I will show this fight because it is going to be different from the one that we fought before. This is the Enslaved Beast, and it can go either really well or really poorly. It attacks with electric based damage, so you always want to be guarding with Yukari to avoid getting hit by electric and giving it 2 turns in a row. It is going to be weak to fire damage, so hit it with an Agi spell with Junpei to knock it down, and then use an all-out attack. Well, that did a lot of damage, but it still has a lot of health to go, so this fight does take a while. The Chimera persona also has access to the Agi skill, so you can also target its weakness that way and continue to use all-out attacks. That's really all there is to this fight. Just have Yukari continue to guard to defend against those electric type attacks, which would hit her weakness, and that limits the enemy only doing 1 attack per turn, and then just keep hitting its weakness to fire using all-out attacks, and this fight will be over pretty quickly. Just for the sake of time, I'm going to skip ahead to the end of this fight where we do get a shuffle time, and during that I was offered another persona, Inugami of the Hanged Man Arcana. Definitely want to take this one for the Hanged Man social link. Unfortunately, because we're still overstocked, it means that we've got to get rid of a persona that we're currently holding. In this case, I'm going to choose Angel. It's pretty weak and we don't really use it for anything right now, and I can always just resummon it later if necessary. So we'll drop Angel and we'll take Inugami in its place. When you defeat formidable shadows, you also get quite a bit of experience and some good items that you can sell, so definitely would recommend that if you come across them. Now we'll skip ahead to the end of the 38th floor, we'll move up to the 39th floor, and then we see that there is going to be a rare treasure chest on this floor. Typically, if it calls out a treasure chest like that, it's pretty good, and this time when I look at it, it only requires 1 Twilight fragment, so the temptation was too strong for me. I gave into it and actually got rewarded with the Spirit Drain card that can teach a persona the Spirit Drain ability, which is very powerful. You spend 5 SP, but can drain 20 SP out of an enemy. It's a great way to refill SP. We've made it to the 40th floor now, which doesn't mean a whole lot. It's just a number, but it is an accomplishment nonetheless. So let's keep on going. We'll continue to explore the floor, making sure that we destroy these shadow remain pillars and also picking up any treasure chests along the way, and fighting some monsters because there are some new ones on this floor that we haven't seen before. We've got to fight against two different types of monsters, the Phantom Mage and the Venus Eagle. The Venus Eagles are actually weak to piercing attacks, so if Yukari hits them, she is able to hit their weakness. Unfortunately, the toy bow that she has doesn't have the greatest accuracy, but that's alright, we'll give her another shot in just a minute. The other enemies, the Phantom Mages, are weak to light-based damage, so let's use Unicorn to hit that weakness and knock them down. I also had Junpei use Phantom Slash just to hit all the enemies and do a little bit more damage, that just for a little bit of safety to guarantee that we're able to get the all-out attack to kill all the enemies. Well, once the Phantom Mages are down, we'll shift over to Yukari again, and we'll give her another shot at hitting those Venus Eagles with her basic attack, doing piercing damage and knocking them down. And once they're down, we can hit them with an all-out attack to win the fight. During shuffle time, I was offered a very important persona, Archangel. You definitely want to grab this one because it is very useful. Not only can it do light-based damage, which makes it a good replacement for Unicorn, but also we don't need the Priestess Arcana for anything right now, but we do need Justice. So let's go ahead and replace Unicorn with Archangel. We'll still be able to do light damage, and we'll have a better Arcana for social links. Now we'll collect all of our rewards, including experience and items we can sell, and then we can carry on. On this floor, I also found a treasure chest containing purifying rice. This is an item that deals light damage to an enemy and has a medium chance to instantly kill it. Well, that's it for the 40th floor. Let's skip ahead to the end where we head up the stairs to go to the 41st floor. If you're prompted that there's a rare treasure chest on the floor, make sure you grab it before moving on to the next floor. And now I'm going to skip ahead just a bit until we get into a fight against another type of shadow that we haven't seen before. This is a fight against two Soul Dancers and one Venus Eagle, and Yukari can basically solo this fight because she can hit all the weaknesses. I'll begin by using either one Magaru to hit both of the Soul Dancers' weaknesses, or if you want to save a little more SP, then just cast two separate Garus on them one by one, and then use your piercing normal attack to hit the Venus Eagle, and once they're all down, use an all-out attack. There's actually going to be a boss on the next floor, so while it's tempting to take more experience right now, I was offered cups which offer me complete HP recovery, so I think that's the better option right now.
Yes, we did it!
Then we'll collect all of our rewards and we'll move on.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We'll skip ahead until we get into a fight with another group of shadows, and I'll show you how to defeat them. Here we have one spurious book and two dancing hands. We can't really do anything with Yukari to hit their weaknesses, so I'll just have her use a normal attack against the spurious book. And then with Junpei, we'll have him use the Agi spell against the two dancing hands that will hit their weaknesses and knock them down.
Keep that up, Iori.
The spurious book is weak to electric damage, so we'll shift the turn over to the protagonist, who can target it with a Zeo spell to knock it down.
You can target a weakness.
And you know what time it is. It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
During shuffle time, we were offered Inugami, which we don't need, cups, which will refill our health, which we don't need, so I'll definitely take the money. We'll also take our experience and sellable items, and we'll move on. After completely exploring the 41st floor, we're then going to move on to the 42nd floor, which is our final boss floor of this block of Tartarus. This fight will be much longer and much more difficult than the other fights that we've had so far.
If
an enemy isn't letting up, consider using skills to buff your allies or enervate enemies. By raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. It's an effective strategy in battles that might get more involved than expected. Think tactically to fight efficiently. I don't sense any enemies above here. We may be approaching a border floor. Reaching it would be a great accomplishment. I'll be counting on you. Before we proceed forward, let's go ahead and use the teleporter to go back down to the first floor entrance. The next boss fight is going to require a lot of HP from us, so make sure that your HP is topped up. You've definitely got some items for that. And you don't need to be full on SP, so save your Twilight fragments. No need to use them at the clock, but you should have a lot of soul drops as you've been running around and destroying these Shadow Remain pillars. They do drop fairly commonly. Give your protagonist at least some SP and Yukari some SP, but it definitely does not have to be full. And then make sure that you save the game, and once you're ready, let's head up into the teleporter, and we're going to resume from the 42nd floor. There's nothing left but to do or die, so head forward, go up the stairs, and we'll fight the boss.
All right.
When prompted, we'll choose Let's Go to begin the boss fight. This is a battle against Clairvoyant Relic. It has no weaknesses that we can exploit, and it loves to exploit our weaknesses, so we have to be very careful. It does give us one turn to set up, so use your first turn with Yukari to cast Sukunda on it to lower its accuracy and evasion. At that point, it will analyze Yukari to identify her weaknesses. Then with Junpei, we're going to have him use Rakukaja to raise our protagonist's defense for 3 turns. On the protagonist's first turn, we want to find a persona that can either lower the enemy's defense or raise our attack. In this case, something like Fornius with Tarukaja will do just fine. So let's select Fornius or another persona and then cast one of those 2 abilities, either raising our attack or lowering the enemy's defense. It's Yukari's turn, and you definitely want to guard to avoid being hit by her weakness. And here you can see the enemy does try to exploit it with a Zayanga, but we were able to block that. It does deal a lot of damage though. Then Junpei is also going to keep guarding. Our protagonist is going to be the main attacker, but we need to find a persona that is not weak to fire, ice, electric, or wind. We've got a wide variety of personas to choose from, but most of them have one of those weaknesses, but Chimera does not. It also has a very good strength stat and a physical attack ability called Power Slash, which is very useful for us. We're just going to keep trying to hit the enemy with physical attacks like Power Slash and hope to get a critical hit, which will allow us to use an all-out attack. All we're going to do for the rest of this fight is to have Yukari and Junpei guard, and we're going to have our protagonist use something like Power Slash in order to damage the enemy. And here you can see that if you're very lucky, you will be able to get that critical hit, which will allow us to use an all-out attack, which will speed up the fight a little bit. Now this enemy has a lot of health, and we're not doing that much damage every turn. Luckily, we're not really using any SP, so we're not at any risk of running out of SP for this fight. The thing that you need to keep in mind though is that the enemy will continue to attack us with powerful abilities, and eventually we're going to get low on health. At that point, you're going to need to heal. Luckily, we've got Yukari's Media skill that she can use to heal our entire party at once, and we also probably have a lot of items that are available too. The problem is the timing of when to heal, because you don't want to have Yukari stop guarding when the enemy is going to use a lightning attack, which would hit her weakness and be very bad for us. So typically the enemy will not use the same elemental attack 2 turns in a row. So if you see the enemy use a electric skill, the next turn should be available for us to use her healing abilities. Then you'll just want to go right back into guarding to avoid taking extra damage and giving the enemy extra turns. All in all, this fight took about 10 minutes to do, so I'm just going to skip ahead to the end of it, where we win.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
After that fight, we gain almost 5,000 experience, and our party members get up to level 18. Chimera was also able to level up, and that will teach him a new ability called Sonic Punch. Junpei's Hermes persona also leveled up to level 18 and learned Assault Dive. Well, congratulations, the hard part of this block of Tartarus is over. Let's proceed forward and then turn left, and we can find our treasure chest reward.
Kind of different from the others?
This time when I opened up the treasure chest, I got a bead chain, which fully heals the entire party. There was also a locked treasure chest that required 3 Twilight fragments to open. I'm gonna skip this one. Even if it was a very good piece of equipment, it'll probably be outclassed pretty soon and it's not worth it. So we'll then move up the stairs and go up to the 43rd floor. Another dead end. This is as far as we can go for now. Nice work. That's another checkpoint under our belt. Come on back whenever you're ready. We'll proceed forward and open up the treasure chest on the right to get old document number 2. And we get a little bit of text. Kajiro's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. It doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell what is about to take place on this island. There is also a barricade that prevents us from going up any further, so all we want to do is to go into the teleporter and we'll take it back down to the 1st floor.
All right.
Are you ready to return to the entrance? We'll choose head back. We've accomplished a lot since the last time we saved, so let's save the game to lock in all of that progress. And at this point, we've been playing for just over 9 hours. Now let's head over toward the left and we can talk to Elizabeth, who should have the exclamation mark above her head, and we can turn in some requests. So choose About Requests, and then we will report on Retrieve the Second Old Document, because we just collected that on the 43rd floor, and we'll get 20,000 yen as a reward. We'll turn in the request, create a persona that's level 13 or above, and we'll get 3 Bufula gems. We can also turn in create a persona with Kuha that's Archangel, and that's going to give us 2 Fierce Sutra items. Then we can report on treasure hunting milestone for opening 50 treasure chests, and we're going to get 2 Snuff Souls. We're then able to take on Fusion Series number 1, Emperor Oberon, for getting Oberon with the skill Mazio in our possession. Let's go ahead and accept this one.
By all means.
Then we can take on the request treasure hunting milestone number 2, open a total of 100 treasure chests. So now that we've turned in all of the requests and accepted all the new ones, we can then leave Elizabeth and we want to go into the Velvet Room so that we can do some persona management. Once again, I apologize, but I had to kill the audio from the section to avoid that copyright. We'll begin by choosing the Fuse Personas option. Then we want to go down and choose Registration, Compendium Registration, and we will register all of our personas. But she will only register the personas that are at a higher level than they were the last time they were registered. After all of those personas have been registered, we'll go to the Fusion option, and then we want to go down to Fusion Search, Scrying Spread. We want to fuse 2 specific personas at this time. The first one is going to be called Garulu. It is of the Moon Arcana, and we can use Jack Frost and Anmaraki to accomplish this. It's going to be a level 14 persona, and it looks like we're able to then inherit 3 different skills at this time. So I do like to spread out those elemental affinities as best as possible. I'll take Garu, Zio, and Bufu, and that will give us a wide range of attacks that we can use against our enemies. But more important than the attacks are the fact that it is of the Moon Arcana, which will help us with a social link. So let's combine that on Meraki and the Jack Frost, and we'll get our Garulu. I am Garulu. With my beaconed claws, I'll tear all your enemies asunder. Next up on the fusion list is Nigi Mitama. This one is of the Temperance Arcana. There's a couple different ways that we can make it. I'm going to choose to combine Chimera and Valkyrie together. We will get a little bit of a social link bonus for this one, so it can start at level 13. It looks like this time we can also inherit 3 skills, so I'm going to have it learn Agi, and then it's got a variety of different attacks that it can use. I'll take Sonic Punch for some striking damage, and then we can either do something that's slashing damage, or if you wanted to do more of a passive ability like Dodge Slash or Auto Sukukaja, that's cool, or take Bufu. Really, in this case, it doesn't matter. Just take whatever one you really want at this point. I'm just going to choose to go with Bufu to hit a different elemental affinity. So in this case, we'll be able to hit wind, fire, strike, and ice. And as a bonus, we can even heal with it thanks to Media. So let's combine that Valkyrie and Chimera together and we'll get Nigimitama. I am Nigimitama. Serenity is the true protector of repose. I shall follow you in search of peace. This one certainly seems much less angry than the Aramitama one that we fused earlier. Thanks to our Temperance social link, we're able to get a little bit more experience, and Nigimitama levels up to level 13. We're done fusing new personas for now, but we want to resummon some of the ones that we used in those fusions, so go to the summon option and we want to go down and take Jack Frost again, who should be around level 9. We still need to get him up to level 11 or so to get his heart item and also get a trophy related to that. So make sure that you summon Jack Frost back to your party. Then we'll scroll down the list a little bit more and we want to find a Hermit persona, and we're going to take on Meraki, and that will cost us 3,521 yen. When prompted if we want to spend that money, we'll say yes, and then on Meraki will be ours once again. We're all done with the Velvet Room for now, so let's go ahead and leave this menu and then leave the Velvet Room entirely to go back out to the entrance of the first floor of Tartarus. Once we get back from the Velvet Room, we want to go over toward the right side of the screen and we're going to go into the teleporter, and this time we want to go up to the 36th floor. So choose the Use Teleporter option and choose floor 36. Once we arrive, we'll turn over toward the left and go over by where those treasure chests are. We want to find the one that has the request for 3 Twilight Fragments. That is the one that contains the Juzumaru, and we'll open it at this time. Got Juzumaru. Juzumaru looks pretty good. We can either give it to Junpei right now or keep our current equipment. I'll just choose keep current equipment, and then we want to go back to the teleporter and we're going to take it down to the first floor entrance once again. As you may recall, Elizabeth requested to see the Juzumaru and we're going to go show it to her at this time. After that, we're going to equip it onto Junpei. Let's go over and talk to Elizabeth, and we want to choose About Request. Now, depending on how many shadows you've killed at this point, you might be able to turn in Shadow Hunting Milestone number 3, but if not, don't worry about it, it only gives you 3 beads, but you can turn in Bring Me a Juzumaru, and your reward is going to be 1 Makoha skill card. Also, if you did complete Shadow Hunting Milestone number 3, pick up number 4 to defeat a total of 450 shadows. We'll definitely spend a lot of time here defeating some more enemies as we get up to level 20 and get up to enough yen to finance the rest of the month. So if you haven't gotten that yet, don't worry, we'll get it soon. But you do want to go into your items and equip the Juzumaru onto Junpei before we go kill a bunch of shadows. Now we're going to go up the large staircase and we're going to infiltrate Tartarus from the beginning. This will allow us to defeat some very weak enemies and collect a bunch of treasure chests as we go up all the floors. So choose Start from the beginning. The enemies on this floor seem restless. I see, they're intimidated by us. We should be able to avoid any unnecessary combat. When the main character's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they will begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury of collecting treasure chests unhindered by exploring more efficiently.
Alright, let's get going.
Now we want to go into our menu and choose Persona. We're going to equip the Jack Frost persona. That will help us as we defeat these weak enemies to get him from level 9 up to level 11. And as we run through here, make sure that you're fully exploring the floors. You want to find all the treasure chests, defeat the weak enemies, and break all of the Shadow Remain pillars to get some items that we can sell. Unfortunately, this is going to be a bit grindy and take some time, but luckily it is going to be worth it because we're getting lots of money, we're unlocking new treasure chests, we're defeating more shadows, we're getting more experience. All of those are good things for us as we seek to get the trophies. When you encounter the weak enemies in the Thebal block, you can really just put it into rush mode by hitting the options button, and you'll eliminate these guys no problem. So for the sake of time, I'm just going to skip ahead until we get back to the Thebal block, and we're going to try to find some of those rare shadows that were predicted by the fortune teller that really helps us to gain levels quickly. As we've gained some more levels, it should be easier to hit the rare shadows with our physical attacks, which is good because we're still going to keep Jack Frost equipped as our persona, which means we're not doing light-based damage. But between Yukari inflicting rage and Junpei with his new Juzumaru weapon, we're able to do enough damage to eventually defeat some of those rare shadows and get Jack Frost up to level 11. At that point, we will get his item called Jacktite and the trophy birthday present for getting an item from a persona. If you're having some trouble with the fights against the rare shadows, you can use the Makuha skill card that we got from Elizabeth as one of our rewards. Teach it to Jack Frost and then he can do light-based damage. The problem is that's going to require some more SP. And then basically the process is we're just going to skip through floors as quickly as possible. We're just going to pull up the map. We're going to look for any rare shadows. Remember, they're a red dot with a yellow circle around them. If they're not on the floor, move on to the next one and keep trying to find those rare shadows. As soon as you find one on the floor, then proceed forward and kill it. Once you get back up to the 42nd floor, you'll have a teleporter available to you, and you can use it to either go back down to the 28th or the 21st floor. If you go to the 21st floor, you're going to be in the Thebo block, but you can quickly use the map to skip ahead to the entrance to the Arca block, where we can find the rare shadows that we've been fighting. You can find rare shadows in the Thebo block, and they're going to be weak to striking damage, so that might be a good choice for you, but they don't give as good of a reward as the new rare shadows that we can find in the Arca block. Once you get the heart item for Jack Frost, you don't need to use him anymore. You can go back to using Archangel to do light damage, which will help speed things up quite a bit. So I am jumping ahead quite a bit here, skipping a lot of time just running around fighting these rare shadows, but the fights are pretty easy at this point because our level has increased quite a bit. So starting off, we want Yukari to try to inflict rage with her normal attack. We are able to do quite a bit of damage with Junpei's regular attack. If we use Kuha, we can knock it down with light damage from Archangel, and then we just have to use an all-out attack. Thanks to the Priestess Major Arcana card, we are able to do bonus damage with all-out attacks. It definitely should make it easy to take out these rare shadows very quickly. And at this point, I keep selecting the wands whenever available to get bonus experience from these fights. And at this point, we do get up to level 20 with all of our characters. Also, whenever you defeat one of these rare shadows, you get an odd coin that you can sell for lots of yen. Hitting level 20 will expand the protagonist's power, and we can now hold up to 10 personas in possession at once, which is really handy for our social links going forward. Now that we've hit level 20, we can stop the grind. Let's open up the map, and if you're on a floor with a teleporter, you can simply return to the entrance. Otherwise, keep skipping floors up until you find that teleporter, and then go back down to the first floor. If you have completed any requests for Elizabeth, now's a good time to turn them in. Otherwise, go into the Velvet Room. Again, apologies for killing the audio, but I had to avoid that copyright. Once we get inside the Velvet Room, we're going to choose Fuse Personas. We don't have to fuse anything, however. We just want to go to the Summon Compendium Summon option in the middle, and we're going to reclaim 2 of our previous personas. If we press triangle, we can sort it by only our registered personas, and then we want to choose Aramitama, and we're going to choose to resummon it for 3,089 yen. This will help us to grow our Chariot social link a little bit faster, and it's cheaper than taking Chimera. Then for our 10th and final spot, we're going to take the Strength Arcana's Valkyrie. This will cost us 4,401 yen, but this will help us to grow our Strength social link a little bit faster. Now that we have both Aramitama and Valkyrie, let's go ahead and leave the Velvet Room and return to the entrance to Tartarus. When we arrived in Tartarus today, I gave us 6 lofty goals or objectives that we wanted to accomplish before we left. So let's go through that list and make sure that we've accomplished all of them. First off, we wanted to make sure that all of our characters were level 20. So if we look at our stats screen, we see yes, indeed, everyone is level 20. Second, we wanted to get all the way up to floor 43, which we accomplished, and we can verify by going into our items all the way over toward the right to Event and Miscellaneous, and we can find Old Document 2. Third, we want to get at least 150 yen by the time we sell off all of our items. We should have lots of odd coins from defeating the rare shadows here, and we've got tons of other things that we've gotten from defeating enemies and defeating the shadow remains. I currently have 60,000 yen. We'll probably get 100,000 more than that once we sell our items. We also want to have 10 different and specific persona arcanas to help with social links. We have Justice, Magician, Moon, Emperor, Hierophant, Hanged Man, Temperance, Hermit, Chariot, and Strength. You don't necessarily need all of these specific personas, you just have to have a persona of that arcana. The other two objectives were to get the Juzumaru and the Jacktite item. One we got from a treasure chest on floor 36, and the other we got from leveling up Jack Frost. Finally, we'll make a save here and we won't override it until we're sure that we've gotten enough money after selling items tomorrow. If we come up short on money, we can always reload the save and do a little bit more exploring in Tartarus. But once you're ready, go ahead and run to the entrance and we'll say, let's call it quits to leave. We're finally done with May 10th and we move on to May 11th. I'll skip the early morning cutscene and then it's going to be morning. We'll find ourselves in class and our teacher reminds us that midterm exams start next Monday. Don't worry though, they'll be a piece of cake. While we're in class, we start to feel a little bit sleepy and we wonder, should we close our eyes for a few minutes? Let's choose stay awake. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. This will cause us to get one more point into academics, but we're still average. At this point, morning is going to become after school. Class has ended for today and it's a great day to get stinking rich, so let's fast travel over to Polonia Mall. There is a secret to earning more money when you sell items, and it has to do with the game's difficulty at the time of the sale. So let's go into our menu, we'll go down to System, and then we want to choose Config. We want to scroll all the way down to the bottom option for change difficulty, and we're going to set it from normal down to peaceful, because on peaceful difficulty, we get much more money when we sell items. We don't have to keep it in peaceful, but for right now, we definitely want it on that setting. Then go over toward the police station, and we're going to go inside and sell off all of our items.
I'm gonna think of it.
After a little dialogue, we get a very helpful notice. Inventory goes on sale on Monday at Tatsumi East Police Station and on Saturday at Aho Hige Pharmacy. Remember to take advantage of these discounts. Well, guess what? Today's Monday, and that means a lot of things are for sale. We're going to go into the sell items, and we're going to sell off all of our valuables. That'll take us from about 61,000 yen to almost 155,000. But valuables aren't the only things that you can sell. You can also sell off some of your old equipment as well. So we want to hit R1 to go to weapons. We can sell the practice bow for 500 yen and the Raiko weapon for 1,630 yen.
Sure now. All right. I'll take that.
We'll then hit R1 again and we can sell a plain shirt for 600 yen. And then we can go over to the accessories. If you want to, you can sell off some of the accessories that you have. Because we acquired all of these accessories randomly, I'm just going to sell them all off and not equip them. I want my experience to match yours as closely as possible. We'll only equip accessories that we can buy or are guaranteed to drop from a chest. You can also sell any consumables that you want to, but I would recommend against doing that because we want to save them for later usage. Then we'll go to buy weapon and we'll look at the protagonist. We can purchase the Fudo Masamune for 6,000 yen. It ups our attack to 88 and it keeps our defense at 95, but it doesn't have any special effects. But it's definitely better than the Iron Edge weapon that we currently have equipped. So we'll equip the Fudo Masamune and we'll sell off the Iron Edge. We don't need to buy anything for Yukari because the toy bow is better than anything that's for sale. And we don't need to buy anything for Junpei because our Juzumaru is better than anything for sale as well. Then we'll go into the armors, we'll look at the armors for the main character, but our pixel vest is better than anything that we can buy. We will, however, purchase the bulletproof shirt for Yukari, and we'll equip that onto her, and we're going to sell the knit cardigan that she's currently wearing. Then we'll go to Junpei and purchase a bulletproof shirt, and we're going to sell off the dress shirt that he's currently wearing. Well, that's it for armor. Now let's look at footwear. We've got a couple choices, the leather boots or the inline skates. Leather boots provide a little bit more evasion, but the inline skates will also provide a little bit more agility. So the choice is yours whether you want to buy the leather boots or the inline skates. I'll just buy the leather boots for all 3 party members and equip them, selling off anything that they currently have equipped. That's it for the footwear. Now let's have a look at the accessories that we can purchase. Most of the accessories will give you a small boost to 1 stat, but there are some that will allow us to avoid a certain status effect. What I would recommend is to purchase ascetic charms for 2,400 yen. That will allow us to resist charm. That's going to come in really handy for a later fight where the enemy will try to charm us. Charm is a status effect where we're basically confused and will try to attack our own party members. So go ahead and purchase an ascetic charm for all 3 party members, and we can equip it as well. You can also purchase another one if you want to. I'm just going to buy 4 total. We'll have 1 on each of our party members and 1 in reserve. After all those purchases, I still have over 100,000 yen, which is the target that we need in order to fund all of our activities for the next month or so before we go to Tartarus and earn more money. We're now going to shift our focus for the rest of this video on building up our social links and our stats. So let's start off by going over toward the town map and going to Naganaki Shrine. We'll head over to the precincts and we can find Maiko standing over toward the left, and we'll go and talk to her. You came! I was waiting for you. Let's play. Choose play. I spent time playing with Maiko.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Your choice here doesn't really matter. I'm just going to choose monkey bars.
You did that already. I want to do something different.
It looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there. Can we stay here a little longer?
After playing together, she seems to have taken a liking to me. I've become acquainted with Maiko, the grade schooler.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
We've now established a new social link with the Hanged Man Arcana, and we're at rank 1.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
I parted ways with Maiko, then went back to the dorm. Time will advance from after school to evening. There's a little bit of dialogue where Mitsuru asks us to go check on the computer in the command room, so all we're going to do is to head up the stairs all the way up to the 4th floor. Once we're there, we'll go through the big set of double doors that will take us into the command room. Now we can inspect the console deck. It's a bank of consoles. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the video recording? Choose watch. May 10, 2009, 1:23:02. Starting playback. It's the command room. Ikutsuki is alone, writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner. Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move. What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
The recording ends here. Now, as a dad myself, I can appreciate a good dad joke, but those were not good dad jokes. Let's go ahead and leave the command room, and then we're going to make our way downstairs, and we're going to start to buy drinks out of vending machines across the city to help complete one of Elizabeth's requests. So when we get onto the third floor, turn left and go over toward the blue vending machines, which will have 3 drinks available for us to buy. The first is going to be Star Vicks for 110 yen. Let's purchase that one. Then we can buy Ceylon tea for 110 yen. And then Aquafina for 110 yen. I also really appreciate the pun or the play on brand names with these drinks. Now let's head down the stairs until we get to the third floor. We'll go over to the vending machines that are orange on this floor, and we've got 3 more things that we can buy. A Cielo Mist for 110 yen. A Sobe for 110 yen. And you may or may not have a Mad Bull in your possession already. If you do, great. If not, then you'll want to purchase one now for 110 yen. I already have one, so I'm just going to skip it for now. Now we've collected 6 out of the 12 drinks that we need. Let's open up the town map, and we're going to travel over to the Iwa Todai Strip Mall. Once we arrive, we want to go over toward the left side and start climbing the stairs all the way up to the top. When we're at the third floor, there's a vending machine in the left corner, and this will sell us 3 more drinks. We can purchase Nasty for 110 yen, Bauer Bar for 110 yen, and Fountain Dew for 110 yen. We've purchased 9 out of 12 drinks, but we can't buy the last 3 until tomorrow, so let's go ahead and open the town map and go over to Polonia Mall. We're going to spend our time tonight by going over to Game Arcade over on the right side, and we'll play a video game. The game we're going to choose to play this time is High School of Youth for 1,500 yen, and it's going to help us to raise our charm. I played the dating simulator High School of Youth. I feel like I understand a woman's heart more now after wooing the game's heroines. Now we get 2 points into charm, and we're still unpolished. Time will advance, and it's now May 12. In the morning, we get a message from Junpei. You know, the 2 of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we go have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei's asking if we could hang out. Maybe I should meet with him after school. You may sometimes have the opportunity to spend time with your friends separate from social links. By doing so, you will be able to grow closer to and learn more about them. Spending time with them can lead to other opportunities to hang out later, so be proactive about it. Ignoring these relationships will stunt their growth, so make sure to show your friends you value them. Now let's move from early morning to after school. Class has ended for today. Before we hang out with Junpei, we want to open up the town map and we're going to fast travel over to Port Island Station. When given a choice between the two destinations, choose Port Island Station. Once you arrive, head over toward the right side of the screen and you're going to find some blue vending machines against the wall. Let's interact with it, and now we're going to buy the last 3 drinks that we can buy for Elizabeth. The first one is Dr. Salt for 110 yen, then Moonkiss for 110 yen, and finally 1-Up for 110 yen. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked for me to get a variety of drinks for her. I think I have everything now. I should bring them to her before I forget. That sounds like a good idea. Let's open up the town map and we want to travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll head forward past the fountain and go down the back alley by the side of the stairs. And we'll go talk to Elizabeth. She notices that our social links have grown a bit, and as a reward, she's going to give us some more Twilight fragments. In this case, she just gives us 1. We'll continue to talk to Elizabeth, and when given the choice, we're going to choose option 2, hand over the drinks. Then after a little bit more dialogue, we'll have to confirm that we do in fact want to hand over the drinks. Doing that will give us a Media skill card. She does have another request if you want to pick it up right now, but we'll be circling back around and we'll pick it up later. So either grab it now while it's available and right here, or just follow me and we'll do it later on. But for now, we'll go back to the town map and we want to go back to Gekkokan High School, and specifically we're going to go to the classroom, and we can find Junpei in the front left corner of the room. So let's go over and talk to him.
Yo.
Hey, there you are. Heading back now? Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time with Junpei? Choose spend time with Junpei.
That's right.
Sweet, let's go.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woo-hoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before, but next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
I expect nothing less.
Whoa! Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. These powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. And I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah? It's your funeral, buddy. Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's persona, Hermes, was raised by 3. And now after school will become evening. Now let's do something that we haven't done before. We're going to work for a part-time job, and to do that, we'll head over to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the left side, just to the right of Club Escapade, and there's going to be the Chug All Cafe. Chug All Cafe. Pheromone coffee, 500 yen, an alluring flavor that will turn on your charm. Drinking some pheromone coffee might improve my charm. Drinking Chug All Coffee's signature pheromone coffee will raise charm. If you're looking for some extra cash, you can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Time will pass when you visit the cafe, whether it's as a customer or an employee. It seems I can work part-time here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. Looking for people who can handle customers. Get free pheromone coffee while on your breaks. Part-time wages start at 2,500 yen. Working here might help improve my charm and courage. Should I spend my night here? Choose spend time at Chug All Cafe. And we'll choose work part-time. Cheerfully serve coffee raises charm and courage. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I cleaned up efficiently and received compliments from other staff members. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. And we get 2,500 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. At this point, we get 1 point into charm, and we're still unpolished. Additionally, we're going to get 1 point for courage, and we're still determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Time will pass, and it's now May 13. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and proceed straight into the afternoon. We'll find ourselves in class, and the teacher is going to ask us a question. The correct answer for that question is the pendulum, so make sure you choose that one. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. We'll get 1 more point into our charm stat, and we're no longer unpolished, we're confident. That concludes the afternoon period, and now it is after school. Class has ended for today. The library is open for students to study in. It might be worth taking advantage of it ahead of next week's exams. Yeah, don't worry about that, we're gonna do something else. Let's open the town map and we'll travel over to Naganaki Shrine, and we want to head to Precincts. As soon as we arrive, we'll head over toward the left and talk to Maiko. Hiya. Oh, hi, what are we going to play today? I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hanged Man persona Inugami. I feel like I might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Maiko? Spend time with Maiko. Okay, let's play on the slide first. I spent time with Maiko on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Say, sure, let's go.
Yay! You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat, because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
Your choice doesn't honestly matter here, but we'll be nice and say, I don't know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Choose to calm her down.
sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Maiko is doing her best to smile. I feel like we're growing closer. At this point, we reach rank 2 of the Hanged Man Arcana's social link.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the dorm. Now after school will become evening. We're back at the dorm and we want to fast travel over to Polonia Mall. We're going to work part-time again in Chagall Cafe. There is a trophy for earning 50,000 yen while working part-time, and if we get 2,500 yen every time we do it, we've got to do this 20 times in total. But it's not a bad thing because that will also give us 20 points into Charm and 20 points into Courage while we're doing that. So let's go ahead and work part-time for the evening. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck for today, try to use it wisely. And we get 2,500 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. We get 1 point into charm, and we're still confident. Additionally, we're going to get 1 more point into courage, and we're still determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Time will advance, and it's now May 14. We'll skip the early morning part and go straight to after school. Class has ended for today. Apparently the teacher in the nurse's office gives out strange medicine. Maybe I should check it out sometime. I'm sure we'll check that out eventually, but for right now we've got something else that we want to do, and that is to open up the town map and fast travel over to the Iwa Todai Strip Mall. It's been a little while since we hung out with our friends, the elderly couple in the Bookworms bookstore, so now's a good opportunity to head over there and then do that. The used bookstore Bookworms. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant persona, Amoikane. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Should I spend some time after school at the bookstore? Choose enter the bookstore. I'll spend some time after school at the bookstore.
Oh, you have bad timing. My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Choose option 1, I should go too.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we could share. Wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just in the...
The tree.
Choose option 1, what happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you too.
Got 1 Cylon tea.
Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
Choose option 2, I'm worried.
You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're growing closer. And with that, we reach rank 4 with the Hierophant Arcana social link.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening. There's a brief cutscene with Junpei and your dialogue choice doesn't matter. After that, we're going to fast travel over to the Iwa Todai strip mall. When we arrive, we'll go over toward the left and go up the stairs 1 floor. Then we'll go to the door with the green banner over it for the Wakatsu Kitchen. Wakatsu Kitchen. Should I spend the night here? Choose Eat at Wakatsu. Then choose Seafood Full Course for 900 yen, a seafood course that gets brain juices flowing, raises academics.
I'll show you to your table.
They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I'll try the Seafood Full Course. At this point, we earn the Gourmand trophy because I ordered the Seafood Full Course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. We now get 2 points into academics, but we're still average. Time will advance, and it's now May 15. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and proceed straight into the afternoon. We find ourselves in class, and we're going to be asked another question. This time the answer is May Blues. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. We gain 1 more point into charm, and we're still confident. Now afternoon will become after school. Class has ended for today. Let's open up the town map and then we'll fast travel over to the Iwa Todai strip mall so that we can spend some time with our friends, the elderly couple, inside the Bookworm's bookstore. For the sake of time, I'm going to quickly go through the introductory dialogue as it says that we feel like we're growing close to them thanks to the persona that we have on us, Omoikane, and we'll simply choose to enter the bookstore. I'll spend some time after school at the bookstore.
Oh, we were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
Choose option 1, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkoukan. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Choose option 1, cheer up.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. And at this point we hit rank 5 of the Hierophant Arcana social link.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover from earlier, but it's still good.
Bunkichi-san stuffed a crab bread into my pocket. Got 1 crab bread.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. After school now becomes evening. As we arrive at the dorm, we get a short dialogue with Mitsuru. Before an exam period, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. So to engage with that group study session, just run to the other side and then talk to Mitsuru and Sanada.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akihiko with the studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? I believe we can be of some help to you. Choose Let's Study Together. Very well, then let's begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Are those Mitsuru's notes?
Yeah, she's letting me copy them. It covers the time I was at the hospital for my checkup.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. And with that, we gained 2 points into academics, but we're still average.
Whew. All right, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time, wouldn't you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Time will now advance, and it's May 16. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and proceed straight into morning. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Choose stay awake. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. This will give us 1 more point into academics, and we're still average. Now morning will become after school. Class has ended for today. Let's open up the town map, and we're going to travel over to the Naganaki Shrine so that we can spend some more time with Maiko. Again, she's located just to the left when we enter. Oh, hi, do you want to hang out with us today? And now when prompted, we're going to choose the option to spend time with Maiko. Yay, okay then, let's all play together.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went. Oh, Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes, I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair, I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
And who are you?
I'm Maiko's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time! It's so hot I almost burned myself! I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think he'll come home and see me?
Choose option 3. Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday, but she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
Maiko seems to have taken a liking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. And now the Hanged Man Arcana social link ranks up to rank 3.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Maiko headed off and I returned to the dorm. After school will now become evening. When we get back to the dorm, there's another study session going on between Yukari and Junpei, so head over to the table and talk to them. Oh, can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying for the exams.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta help me out here, Yucatan. You'll help too, right? Right? Choose let's study together. Alright, thanks man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan? Jeez, fine.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History? Arithmetic? Literature?
The choice doesn't matter, but I'll just say history.
So, you'd like to hear about history, huh? Well then, this one's about a certain archaeological team. They spent their whole lives excavating, only to find nothing. In the end...
If you say their career was in ruins, I will hit you.
Oh, come on! Don't steal the punchline! And don't hit me either. Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
Nice change of pace.
Right? Can't have a good study session without a good break.
Oh, please. Don't let yourself get infected by Junpei's influence. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
We all got down to business and continued studying for the test. With this, we gained 2 more points into academics, but we're still average.
So this goes like that, and then you take that and carry it over to here, and then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
That's another day in the history books, and it's now May 17. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I'm going to skip using the home shopping show because I don't think that the items are really worth it, but if you want to check it out, use the TV in your room or in the first floor lounge, and then head over toward the desk. Maya might be online at this hour. Interestingly, although we might grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki, I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with Maya. Even though we won't rank up our Hermit Arcana social link this time that we spend time with Maya playing the MMORPG until dark, we're still able to earn some points, and then the next time we spend time with Maya, we will be able to rank up that social link. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I chatted with Maya for a while. The bond between us is growing. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to log out and leave my room. Daytime now becomes evening. We find ourselves in the first floor lounge and we want to turn toward the left and we're going to talk to the large group and have a giant study session with everybody.
Hello.
So talk to your teammates. Midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglected your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? We'll choose I'll join the study group.
All right.
All right then, take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence. What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. You smell that? It's insane.
Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha-ha! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
My mouth is watering.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
The enticing smell of the beef bowl motivated me more than usual. And we earned 3 points into academics, but we're still average.
Beef! Beef! Beef!
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Yeah! Beef! Beef! Beef!
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
That day is done, and now we move on to May 18. First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. Early morning now becomes morning. It's the first day of exams. The last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. That will end the day, and it's now May 19. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? The correct answer is May blues. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Time will advance, and it's now May 20th. This question seems familiar. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? The correct answer is a pendulum. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Time will advance again, and it's now May 21st. This question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? The correct answer is electricity. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Once again, time will progress, and it's May 22nd. This question seems familiar. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? The correct answer is Jomon. I have a feeling this is the right answer. That ends the 22nd, and it's now May 23rd. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and head straight into morning. It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. That will end the morning, and now it's after school. I finished today's exams. Once we're in control of our character again, let's go ahead and leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. We'll turn toward the left and go down the hallway until we can talk to Chihiro against the wall. Oh, exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you on your way home now? Would you like some company? It seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Justice persona, Archangel. I feel like I might grow closer to Chihiro soon. Should I spend some time after school with Chihiro? Spend time with Chihiro.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Could we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Choose option 1, don't worry about it.
if you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
Choose option 2, I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
Choose option 1, I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Either option is fine here. I'm just going to choose the second option, why are you so afraid?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Either option is fine. I'll say I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like our relationship has grown. Now we reach rank 2 of the Justice Arcana social link.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. At this point, after school will become evening.
You're back.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
What's her name?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
After the cutscene, we're back in the dorm and we want to fast travel over to the Paulonia Mall. We've leveled up our social links a little bit, and that means that we can head on over and talk to Elizabeth in the hallway, and that will allow us to get some more Twilight fragments as a reward. This time, Elizabeth is going to give us 3 Twilight fragments as our reward for nurturing the bonds and social links that we have with others.
I'm looking forward to it.
Now let's go ahead and choose About Requests, and we can accept a new request at this point if you haven't done so already. Please prevail in the Big Eater Challenge. Complete the Big Eater Challenge at Wild Duck Burger. There's no deadline on that request, so we'll get around to it eventually. But for now, we're going to leave Elizabeth and we're going to head back out into the main part of the plaza. Then we'll go over toward the right side and go into Game Parade. Tonight we're going to spend our time playing the game called You're the Answer. It'll cost 3,000 yen, and competing in this competitive quiz game will help to raise our academics. I played the quiz game You're the Answer. I increased my intelligence by competing against other players from all over Japan. This will give us 2 points into academics, but we're still average. That will conclude the day, and it's now May 24th. I've got a few messages. We have one message from Kazushi and one message from Kenji, but we're going to just leave them unread and close out of this because we'll spend our time doing something else today. Now move from early morning into daytime. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Just like last week, I would say it's not really necessary to purchase anything from the home shopping show, but if you're curious, check it out on the TV in your room or the one in the first floor lounge, and then when you're done, head over to the desk in your bedroom. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Hermit persona on Meraki. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? Choose play the MMO RPG until dark. I think I'll spend the day playing online. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Or is so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. Choose option 2, what bastard? Sorry, I have kind of a dirty mouth today. Maya seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy, the SOB, right? I made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the F up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for F's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either, Kay. He pwned. Maya's confiding in me. I feel like we're growing closer. At this point, we reach rank 6 with the Hermit Arcana social link. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic. Ralphicopter. Whew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. That will end the daytime, and now it's evening. We begin in the first floor lounge, and we want to fast travel over to the Iwa Todai strip mall. From the entrance, we'll go toward the left and then take the stairs up to the second floor. Then we want to go over to Wakatsu Kitchen. Should I spend the night here? We'll choose Eat at Wakatsu, and once again we'll choose the seafood full course for 900 yen to raise our academics. I order the seafood full course. Every bite fills my mouth with flavor and my brain with omega-3s. This will give us 2 points into academics, but we're still average. Time will progress, and it's now May 25th. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and go straight into lunchtime. Hey, the exams results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. This will give us 2 points into charm, and we're still confident. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Lunchtime will then become afternoon.
Okay, time for class.
We find ourselves in class, and once again, I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Choose stay awake. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. This will give us 1 more point into academics, but we're still average. And then afternoon will become after school. Class has ended for today. We want to open up the map, and we're going to stay within the school but go to the first floor faculty office hallway. When we arrive, we can go forward just a few steps and talk to Mitsuru. After some dialogue, she gives us many incense cards. We can use those cards to raise the stats of our party members, and we'll be doing that later on once we get some more party members available to us. But for right now, we're going to open up the map and stay within the school, but we'll travel over to the second floor classroom hallway. Once we arrive, we're going to turn toward the left and go into one of the doors on the left that takes us into the student council room. It's the student council room. The student council meets today. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Emperor persona, Fornius. I feel like I might grow closer to Odagiri soon. Should I spend some time after school with the student council? Choose spend time with student council. I'll spend some time after school in the student council room. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work today.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
Choose option 2. Sounds like nonsense.
Yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
I think Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. And at this point, we reach rank 2 with the Emperor Arcana social link.
Why don't you head on home? I'll lock up here when I'm finished. Get home safely.
I left the student council room and went back to the dorm. After school time will now become evening.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
We'll say, sure.
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Looks pretty good.
Ah, you have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor? But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies, peas.
Let's take a few steps forward and interact with the rooftop garden. It's the rooftop planter that I was told to take care of. Nothing is planted in the soil of the planter. Looks like we can plant some seedlings. We'll choose the healthy tomato sprout. We'll grow a tomato packed full of nutrition, 10 days until fully grown. Looks like it can be harvested on 6/4. Plant. I planted the healthy tomato sprout. Looks like I can harvest them from June 4th onwards. Now what we want to do is to go around the town and collect 17 different Twilight fragments. The first one can be found in the corner of this building. A Twilight fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the dark hour. Keep a weather eye out, you may find them in unexpected places. Now what we're going to do is to head over toward the door and we'll go to the rooftop landing. From here we'll go down the stairs to the 4th floor, and if we turn toward the left we can find another Twilight fragment at the base of this lamp. Following that, we want to open up our map and we're going to fast travel over toward the Paulonia Mall. Once we arrive, we can go forward and we're going to see another Twilight fragment at the base of the fountain. From here, turn toward the left and we're going to go into Club Escapade. Run straight ahead until you get to the stage and it's on the ground. After collecting this Twilight fragment, let's go ahead and leave Club Escapade. Let's open up the town map, and then we want to fast travel over toward Iwatodai Station. Not the strip mall, the station. Once we arrive, we're going to run down toward the bottom of the screen, and then we can find another Twilight fragment by this construction cone. Now let's open up the map again, and this time we're going to fast travel to the Iwatodai Strip Mall. Once we get here, we're going to take the stairs on the right all the way up to the very top. The Twilight fragment is on the ground in front of the garbage can. Now let's go down the stairs that we just came up to, and we'll get off on the second floor, run left past Azuki-chan in the red dress, and then go into Wakatsu Kitchen. Wakatsu Kitchen. Should I spend the night here? Choose Eat at Wakatsu, and we'll choose the seafood full course for 900 yen. I ordered the seafood full course. I can sense omega-3s rushing to my brain. I feel like I can solve any problem now. And with that, we'll get 2 more points into academics, and we're no longer average, we're above average. Time will then progress, and it's now May 26th. We'll skip the early morning cutscene and move straight into after school. Class has ended for today. We collected a bunch of Twilight fragments last night, now we'll get the remaining ones during the day, so we'll choose to fast travel over to the Naganaki Shrine. When we arrive, we want to run toward the left by where Maiko is, and if we run over by this lamppost, we can pick up something shiny off the ground to get another Twilight fragment. Then run away from the screen, and we're going to go toward the back side of this area, and from here we can pick up another Twilight fragment by the sign. After that, we're going to pull up our map one more time, and this time we're going to head over toward the Port Island Station, and we want to go to Port Island Station. Once we arrive, we're going to go down the stairs in front of us, and we'll go over toward the right side of the screen a little bit once we get to the bottom, and we can find another Twilight fragment on the bench. Then we'll open up the map and fast travel to station outskirts. Run over toward the left, and we can find another Twilight fragment on the ground beside some trash bags. Those are all the Twilight fragments around town, but there's still quite a few at our school. So let's fast travel over to Gekukan High School, and we're going to start by going to the school gates. Let's head down toward the bottom of the screen and then over toward the right, and we can find our Twilight fragment alongside this lamppost. Now we want to head back into the school. We'll turn toward the left, and we want to go down the hallway by the faculty offices. If we run all the way to the far end, if we look on the right, we can find another Twilight fragment outside of the printing room. Now we go back out into the main part of the first floor, and if we look over toward the left, there's a couple large statues, a blue one and a red one, and right in between those sword and staff statues, we can find our Twilight fragment. Now we'll turn toward the right, we'll go down the hallway, and once we get to the end of it, we'll kind of jot around the corner a little bit and then go into the corridor. Go forward a little bit, over toward the persimmon tree, then turn left and pick up the Twilight fragment on the bench. Now turn around, go back to the hallway, and over toward the left. We'll go through the doors and into the gym hallway. Go forward and over toward the left to pick up another Twilight fragment in front of the lockers. Now we want to pull up our map, and we're going to fast travel over toward the second floor classroom hallway. As soon as we arrive, we'll turn toward the right, and we can find another Twilight fragment in the sink. Now turn around and run all the way down to the other end of the hall. Turn toward the left and then go up the stairs. That'll take us up to the rooftop. If you go away from the camera, you can find a Twilight fragment on a bench. It's at this point that we get the Eagle Eye trophy for collecting all 17 Twilight fragments around town and in the school. Then press square to open up your phone to look at the messages. We'll choose Kenji Tomochika's message called Sup. Let's hang out after school if you're free. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. After the standard messages about how we might grow closer soon thanks to our persona, we can choose to meet with Tomochika, and we'll be teleported directly to where he is inside the classroom. Then we want to talk to him. We'll go through the same dialogue talking about how we're going to become closer, and this time we want to choose to spend some time with him. Huh? You coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you too.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Choose option 3, that's a secret.
Secret? Yeah, sure. The only secret is that nothing is going on between you two. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
Choose option 1, I'm into older women too.
No way, really? Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Tomochika told me his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 2 with the Magician Arcana social link.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. And now after school will become evening. It's a Tuesday night, which means we have the option of working part-time at Chagall Cafe. So let's fast travel our way over to Polonia Mall, and then we will in fact go and work part-time. Head over toward the left, and then we'll go into Chagall Cafe. Should I spend the night here? Choose spend time at Chagall Cafe, and then we'll choose work part-time. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. A customer's baby was bawling, but I managed to soothe them gracefully. I mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. And here we actually get 3,500 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. We get 1 point into charm, and we're still confident. And we get 1 point into courage, and we're still determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. That day is done, and now we move on to May 27. We'll skip the early morning cutscene. They only talk about a new flower shop in town, and we'll move to after school where class has ended for today. Now let's leave the classroom and go out into the hallway. We'll turn toward the left and we'll see the student council room nearby has the blue triangle above its door. Let's check on the student council room. It's the student council room. The student council meets today. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Emperor persona Fornius. I feel like I might grow closer to Odagiri soon. Should I spend some time after school with the student council? Choose spend time with student council. I'll spend some time after school in the student council room. How many times can I say student council? I don't know, but that was a lot.
All right, Odagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh!
Hey, Odagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
What happened?
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, and that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Odagiri seems to have high expectations of me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. We now reach rank 3 of the Emperor Arcana's social link.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
My work is done here, so I'll head home. Now after school will become evening. We start off in the dormitory building and we want to fast travel over to Paulonia Mall. Once we get there, we'll go over to Chagall Cafe and we're going to spend some time here and we're going to spend our night working. So choose spend time at Chagall Cafe, then choose work part-time. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Here's your paycheck for today, try to use it wisely. And we get 2,500 yen. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. This will give us 1 point into charm, and we're still confident. We also get 1 point into courage, and we're still determined. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Time will progress, and it's now May 28th. We can skip the early morning cutscene and go straight into morning.
Our next stop.
We find ourselves in Mr. Ono's class again, and after a little bit of dialogue, I'm feeling sleepy. When prompted, make sure you choose stay awake. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. This will give us 1 more point into academics, and we're still above average. Now morning will become after school. Class has ended for today. Let's head over and talk to Kenji Tomochika.
What's up?
Oh, I was just thinking, I bet Takaba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You'd probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. By the way, you heading out? I got nothing to do today, again. It looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona, Jack Frost. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I spend some time after school with Tomochika? Choose spend time with Tomochika.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. And it's gotta be you know where. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
For the first dialogue option, we're going to choose option 3. What? Of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Choose option 2. Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Tomochika told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. At this point, we reach rank 3 with the Magician Arcana social link.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Tomochika and I chatted on the walk home. And now after school will become evening. We'll skip a little bit of dialogue, and then we want to fast travel over to the Iwa Todai strip mall. Once we arrive, we'll go over toward the left and climb the stairs up 1 story, and then we want to go into Wakatsu Kitchen. Should I spend the night here? Choose Eat at Wakatsu, and choose the seafood full course for 900 yen. I ordered the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. This will give us 2 more points into academics, and we're still above average. Time will progress, and it's now May 29th. We can skip the early morning dialogue and move straight into morning.
All right.
We're in class with Mr. Aragawa, and we have a very long lecture to listen to, and after that we're going to start feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Choose Stay Awake. As usual, that's going to give us 1 more point into academics, and we're still above average. At this point, morning will become after school, and we'll get a cutscene.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
Oh. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Class has ended for today. Let's take a few steps over toward the left and talk to Kenji Tomochika, who's sitting at the nearby desk.
Hey.
Oh yeah, totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's a cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Wouldn't it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there.
Oh, yeah.
I heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town. Tomochika gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona Jack Frost. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I spend some time after school with Tomochika? Choose spend time with Tomochika.
Seriously?
Oh, seriously? I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
For this first dialogue choice, we'll choose option 1, sure.
Okay, listen, but don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now!
Choose option 1, good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it, this is crazy! I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude, I owe you big time for hearing me out.
It sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 4 with the Magician Arcana social link.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
It's getting dark, so I decided to head home. After school now becomes evening. When we enter the dorm, we want to press the square button to pull up our messages. Then we'll choose the one from Akihiko Sanada called It's Me. Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? I'm in front of Iwatodai Station. Looks like Sanada wants to hang out. Should I meet up with him? Choose Meet with Sanada. Let's head to where Sanada is. We're teleported over toward Iwatodai Station, and we'll talk to Akihiko Sanada right in front of us. Yo, did you see my text message? Want to go grab a bite? Sanada has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend the evening with Sanada? Choose spend time with Sanada.
Yes.
Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
The choice you make doesn't really matter here. I'll just say, I can handle it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me? I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High! I heard you lived in Iwatodai, but wow! I'd never thought I'd run into you here! We're big fans of yours! Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now?
Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sonata-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Choose option 1. Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. Yeah, time for you to piss off. You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
There was no trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But thanks. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I've faced with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
I ran back to the dorm. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. Max HP increased by 5. We're getting close to the end of the month because it's now May 30th. We can skip the early morning cutscene, but we'll watch the morning cutscene.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't.
A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
The plot thickens.
That's it for the morning. Now let's move on to after school. Class has ended for today. Let's open up our mini-map, and we're going to choose the town map option. Now we want to choose to go to Polonia Mall. Once we arrive, we'll go to the bench on the left side of the fountain, and we'll talk to Chubby Student. Oh, what? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You make me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. It looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
What do you want? Choose, what are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Whew, what a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. This first question is a freebie.
I don't know.
What is the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Well, we know very well that it's Pheromone Coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? The correct answer is red. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? The correct answer is Hagakure Bowl.
Well done.
I'm impressed.
I don't know.
You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Conveniently, we got an odd morsel inside Tartarus, so let's talk to him again. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me! He took my odd morsel. This is awful! But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. It seems like he's taken an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Choose spend time with him.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. I've become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
We've now unlocked the social link for the Moon Arcana, and we are rank 1.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
It started getting dark, so I went home. That concludes the after-school hour, and now it's evening. We're back at the dorm, but not for long. Let's open up the town map and we'll travel over to Paulownia Mall. When we arrive, we'll head over toward the right and we'll go into Game Parade. This time when prompted, we're going to choose to spend some time playing the video game You're the Answer for 3,000 yen, and that will help us to raise our academics. I played the quiz game You're the Answer. I increased my intelligence by competing against other players from all over Japan. This will give us 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. We've made it to the last day in May, May 31st. I've got a few messages. We have a message from Yuko as well as one from Chihiro, but we want to do other things today than spend time with them, so we'll close out of this and continue on. Early morning now becomes daytime. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Today, the home shopping show is selling a pair of health sandals for 3,980 yen. They're a pretty good pair of footwear. They will increase your evasion by 40, and they will also nullify the poison status effect. So purchase that if you want to. I'm just going to skip it and save the money, and instead I'm going to open up the town map and we're going to fast travel over to Polonia Mall. Let's go talk to the gourmet king Nozomi Suimitsu on the bench next to the fountain.
Listen.
Hey. Wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear a school uniform is... it's hard to find something that'll fit. Anyway, want to go for a bite somewhere? My poor stomach has been crying for a while. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the moon persona, Gurulu. I feel like I might grow closer to Suimitsu soon. Should I spend the day with Suimitsu? Choose spend time with Suimitsu. Yes. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor, and that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Suimitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. And now we reach rank 2 with the Moon Arcana social link.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Choose option 1? Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No. That's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I tagged along with Suimitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Suimitsu and went back to the dorm. At this point, daytime becomes evening. As we enter the dorm, we want to press square to open up our messages, and we can find one from Wakatsu PR, limited set meal today. Today we're serving up our special limited dish only for our regulars, a full course seafood set meal available at a reasonable price. We hope you will all try it. Remember, a healthy brain stems from healthy food. Wakatsu's got your back. It's a promo message from Wakatsu. Should I go there now? Choose go. We're instantly teleported to Wakatsu Kitchen. Let's go ahead and go in. Choose Eat at Wakatsu, and we'll choose the seafood full course for 900 yen. I ordered the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. We now get 2 points into academics, and we're still above average. That ends May. Now we begin June 1st. We're switching to the summer uniform today. It's almost time to leave. We can skip the early morning cutscene and move straight to after school. Class has ended for today. And speaking of things that are ending, this is the end of part 2. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed this video, please be sure to hit that like button as it really helps me out, and consider subscribing so that you can join our amazing community and so that you can stay up to date with the rest of the videos in the series and more to come. We'll save the game at this point and we'll see that we've been playing for just under 13 hours. I hope to see you soon in part 3, where we complete the in-game month of June. We'll meet some new characters, progress the story, do lots of fun things, and most importantly, get a few new trophies. So I can't wait to bring that to you. Until then, thanks for watching and have a good day.